Yo, what's going on, everybody? Santos Vice here, and see, I'm back. Like I said, just need to take a break, just have my dinner, and yeah, basically about it. So, before we continue, I'm gonna do a bit more of like this stuff with the Orkmans, just because it's like, since I'm already here, I might as well try to do some stuff. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we had to do Vance thing. Again, I'll probably just do the slots of like people who I can do it for currently. Let me see, Altina. Yeah, I could do that. So let me see, what can we try to do here? Right, we have EP Cut 3 already. Should I get Avenging Arrow? No, actually I can't. I guess I could do Guardian. Because I do at least have that, so... Oh, but I mean, I guess I could for like Defense 2 actually, so maybe I will do that. So Defense 2. Wait, is that the right one? I might be wrong with that. Okay, never mind. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh no, I'm dumb. I needed the Mirage thing. Well, I mean, I needed Defense 2 for someone else anyway. What else can I do here? Oh, right, I could do Silver Ring. Yeah, why not? I'll do Silver Ring. Fortunately, I don't really have enough for what I, like, completely want, but at least it's something. Who needed Defense 2 again? Okay, yeah, Fairy, but I'm pretty sure there was... Oh, Lane, right? Yeah, okay. So let me go ahead and make stuff at least for Elaine, because she did not have great stats. There's probably also another reason why. Okay, so impede, attack, action. Okay, so attack, action, and impede. I think that should be good. Just put impede, attack, action. Right, okay, now I need to focus on, right, making certain things. Okay, so what would be good to focus on? Alright, I could put time here. So let's see, what do I need? Because I could also go for an Avenging Arrow and have Crest Guard too, actually, so... Maybe Action 2? Let me see. Yeah, probably Action 2. I don't think I have that, but let me check. No, I just have the regular, okay. I'm just trying to make the basic stuff right now. I'm not trying to do anything too crazy yet. There, okay. Yeah, then with this, potentially strike 3, and then maybe get another Mirage. I guess I could put Mind here as well. Yeah, so let me see. If I put Mind 2, yeah, that would get me closer to it, so... Let me actually make Mind 2 right now, then. Didn't even know I didn't have it for me. At least I know now. Strike 2, so yeah, let me see what else I can do. Yeah, so Emerald Ring and Earthenverse. Let's see. Yeah, so Gaiaverse. Let me make 2 of these because I think someone else is gonna need it. And what was the other one? Oh, right, yeah, Emerald Ring, so I need the Jade Ring. Shit. I mean, I could probably make that still. Fortune. Oh, right, for Serendipity, so... Oh, right, I need the different thing for a second thing, so yeah, Hidden Vein. So, yeah, let me get a Hidden Vein real quick, and then... I think that'll be good. At least for Van. Oh, I didn't have it for anyone else yet. Shit. Well, at least I know now. Damn. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, right, for the Aquaverse thing. Let's see, what else can we do? Should I maybe get a Recluse too? Just to have a Phantom start too? Maybe. Yes, a Recluse. Yeah, I can make it. Why not? What was it? Yeah, Crystal Verse. Yeah, there we go. This, the Recluse. Yeah, what did I want here? Guard. No, probably Seraphic Force 2 as well. So let me actually put. Shit, I don't think I have enough for Epicut to do I? Oh, I do, but like barely. Okay. I didn't even realize I didn't even have it for this. I was so dumb. Hit 2 will then go here. Yeah. Better. Again, still have some stuff to work out, but in the meantime. Wait, if I wait 5 times. Oh yeah, because I have this. Oh yeah, because if I do this, I won't have Heavenly. Wait. Oh no, I won't have Energy Charger too, but it probably is better to have. Yeah, let me put this here and then put Shield 2 over here. Oh, I guess I could actually make Shield 3 so then. Oh wait, then what am I missing? Oh, mine. Okay, I see. Or I mean Mirage. I mean, I could make a Mind 3. Yeah, let me see. Can I make that now? Okay, I'm missing a 2. Okay. Oh, I can actually make this. Okay. Okay, so give me a Mind 2. Let me take out the Zeds. Then make Mind 3. Again, I know I said I would do this earlier, but I honestly didn't have the time because I just wanted to like just take a break away from my screen just for a bit because again, I'm gonna be here for a couple more hours, so. Ah, damn it, it's not enough yet. Shit. Well, still, at least I have Heavenly Fortune anyway. Let's see, what else could I go for? I guess I could go for a Wind one here for Shield Breaker. But that's what I unlocked then. Let's see, Citron Ring. Alright, we need the other one. EP Cut 3. The thing is, I don't know if I need to do the EP Cut 3 thing yet. Oh yeah, I do have Mercy now, so let me actually put that. Okay, let's see, yeah. March Hare, this. What am I trying to do here again? Oh, right, Heavenly Fortune. I might wait a bit on that, just for the moment. Kevin. I probably should make EP Cut 3 for him. At least I think so. Can I? Do I have an extra? No, I don't think I have an extra EP Cut 2, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Let me just make that yeah, sorry, I'm just like doing this now, but it's like better than if I were to forget it and then try to do it much later. Because I mean, to be fair, if there are more boss fights that are gonna be like what we just saw before, I might as well start getting ready. You know, I don't want to go through that ever again. Oh right, yeah, because I had this, but I need wind. What else do I need? Yeah, because I have this from the Argent Gem. Oh, okay, yeah. Just put hit 2 then. Yeah, okay. Now I got Swordbreaker. Good. I don't think I have enough for Strike 3. Yeah, I don't. Well, actually, I know I'm technically gonna waste a bit of my stuff, but at the same time, I honestly kind of rather go this way. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of this now from Kevin. Strike 3. Yeah. So much back and forth here. It's the only way I can do it, at least for right now. There we go. Okay, got Executioner. Good. Should I also do hit just to have Swordbreaker at the very least? Because Argent Gem is like, it's at least kind of there, but not so much. Oh wait, actually, yeah, now that I realize it, shouldn't I switch these two around? Because, I mean, to be fair, I already have enough for... Yeah, I guess I probably should. Because for arts, duh. I don't know why I put it like this in the first place. Dawnstar, cast 2. Yeah, okay. It's not really that much of a difference. Oh, okay, yeah, because a leg breaker, but that's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Who else can we use? Yeah, right now I have to wait for... Oh yeah, I do have mute. Oh, I forgot about this. Evade? No. I could go for Impede for Swordbreaker as well. Let me actually try that. So what do I need? Evade? Yeah, so I think I can at least make an Evade 1 and then try that. It's a bit wasteful, possibly, but at the same time, it's like trying to do the best I can with what I have. So Evade. Then take out Evade here. Evade 3. I know I should actually put a strike through there, but I also kind of prefer more like this. At least for now. Then again, I could also... Yeah, because I still kind of need to do it for Impede, but... Oh yeah, what should I even put here? I guess I'll put Indomitability, because at least I'll have... No, but the water thing won't really help, though. I mean, regardless, it doesn't change this that much, so I'll just put... No, but I don't want to draw hate towards him, though. Yeah, I might be better off putting Indomitability. Just as a placeholder for now. Just for now. So I can figure something else out. Would I not make EP cut 2? Damn. I'm wasting so many resources right now, but again, I can just grind this stuff later. Okay. Next we have... Oh, right, Diamond Ring. To get Silver Ring. Silver Ring. Recluse. And Lunaverse. Okay. This. Oh, okay, I'm missing some. Oh, 4. Okay, shit. So I need to make 3 more of this. Damn, just enough for like one more thing. It's probably better that way. I'll just save the Recluse for... Oh, this needs 6. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Just go with Mistyverse. At least I'm doing it for some people. It may not be everyone, but at least it's something. Alright, yeah. It's not as much as I would have wanted to, but it's something, okay? It's something. We'll have to do more stuff for others later, but like I said, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. At the very least, I did some for like Wings team, but still got some stuff we gotta do, because still don't know what I want here. I could do Arc Feather, but wait, does Fee already have the stuff necessary for Arc Feather? Oh yeah, she already does, so I kind of don't have to do it for Pro. So maybe I could do like Shield 3? Yeah, because I have a Spirit Net. Then I could put Absorbing Arts at least. Yeah, maybe I'll try that, so... EP2, I think. Oh wait, Crow's like almost at the end. Accidentally, right. Oh, I already had it, damn. I don't know why I did that. Wait, do I not have Rock 2? Shit, I thought I did. Oh wait, no, yeah, because I thought I put on someone else, but I still don't even remember if I did. Yeah, okay. I think this is good enough. Because, like I said, I could have more stuff going on, but at the same time, it's like, just take forever. Oh wait, I could switch Recluse and Decoy here, so... Let's see what happens. If I take out Decoy here, switch it with Recluse. Oh, I wouldn't have Healing Start too, okay, but that's fine, because I'll still have this. Because again, I'd rather Jude if I have a chance with this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. It's actually much better. And again, not everything's done, but at least I got things started for a good amount of people. Okay, I can leave now. Okay, sorry about that. Damn, almost like 20 minutes because I did that shit. My bad. Let me go back and report everything first before we finally continue with the main story. And again, sorry it took so long for me to even like get done with all this side stuff. I still can't believe that whole boss battle thing took fucking forever. But again, it's partially my fault for not trying to also like strategize a bit more during the fight, because I did a bit beforehand when I did that, like with my lineup. But again, it's like I could have tried to alternate through the characters, but still, even so, I will still say like the whole effect thing is still ridiculous. But I'm not gonna go any further into that. I've already ranted a good amount. We can just leave that there. Glacial Heat, good. Alright, we're set. Now we can go. I don't think there's gonna be any other battles for now, but who knows? I'm just gonna buy some extra stuff just in case. Let me get more of this. Check the pharmacy real quick. I should probably get more Tira bombs because I did waste a good amount of them earlier. Alright, let me change my Zephyr. I'll just use like 7,000 of it. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see, where else? Might as well check the vending machines too. Oh yeah, I already got... Oh right, yeah, I said from now on I should probably get 2 of stuff. So then I have it for, if I need to exchange it for better quality stuff. I'm gonna check just in case if there's no other movie we can watch. Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. So let me just check these areas real quick. Because again, once we leave Basel, I don't believe we're coming back, so as I was prepared. 4, 1, 2 E's. Oh, wait. Gotta go in through here. 3, 2, 2. Okay, next. Yeah, nothing up there, so just gotta check the workshop real quick. Buy items. You already have 2 of the mechanic's goggles. Okay, last. Let's go to the institution. Oh right, there was a stand here, I forgot. Oh, I didn't even use this stuff. But still, might as well have it. Alright, did I check it. Oh, right, I did just get this recipe just now. I might as well also use the panacea, too. Let me use it for fee. Oh, wait, no, she literally just needs 3, so I'll just go with the droplet. No reason to waste that much. Okay, yeah, panacea. I won't use that on anyone yet, because again, it's like, if with Vans I level up even more, then probably, but till then, not really. Alright, the cafeteria. 40s, 40s. Nice. And again, at least our armor's like good, so. I forget, do I go out this door or? Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, with that, alright, my notes, did I anything else? Oh, right, this is how I actually cook. I was literally thinking to myself, how the fuck do I cook? Okay, here we go. Right, because I probably took one of these during the battle with Jordan. Okay. I think we are all good to go now. So let me save that I've finally done all that. And actually continue, or hopefully continue the main story. Because I've been out here way too fucking long. Alright, no, all my Connect stuff done too? Oh, right, I keep forgetting. I have to give this stuff. Yeah, might as well.
もらっておくわね。大切にさせてもらうわね。何か狙いが。うん。ありがとう。ありがたく頂戴するわ。すまない。助かる。ありがとう。
Okay, now I will save again. In the event that it's like, I forget to do that again after. Yeah, proceeding to the observatory will cause the main story to advance. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure. Let me use this key card. I was gonna be surprised if like it didn't allow us to, because then it would be like, wait, there actually was something here? But maybe not. Whoa, that's the latest in orbital optic telescopes. Aquarios too. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed on this subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. Sounds pretty neat in any case. Looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Please proceed with caution if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear too. Quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine. Wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Yeah, vetoed. Ideas, this girl. You better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. Looks like all the big brains just left. But then again, I guess they already finished most of the preparations here. And again, it's like the day after tomorrow is the launch.
これでバッチリだね。シェダル大三角に合わせたよ。すごいね。完全自動制御で目標の天体を追尾し続けるのか。それじゃあ早速。ミントさん、ずるいです。こういうのは年下優先で。
やれやれ。ああいうところはまだ子供だな。
Yeah, but I mean, what's the problem with that? It's good for her.
いいじゃねえか。黒ウサギの頃からは想像つかねえし。
True. If anything, she's kind of making up for it now. So I would say we let her roll with it.
せっかくだ。俺たちも覗いてみようぜ。ああ、そうだな。
ミントさん、そろそろ変わってください。独り占めは良くないかと。ある？順番だから。リンク、クロウ君も早くおいで。
今行きます。さて、大陸最高の望遠鏡、果たしてどんなもんかね。
Right, because now that I think about it, yeah, because we even talked about at one point that the only people who've actually seen like what's beyond space is like Ishmael Gareen, right? Because he was a possibility of where we failed to defeat Ishmaelga, and Reen sacrificed himself and launched himself up to space so that Ishmaelga would no longer be a threat to the planet, right? And in that, it's like through all the years of Reen trying to resist Ishmaelga, they've just been in space for so long, right? I wonder if maybe he saw something too that kind of made him like spiral even more out of control. Or maybe that's what quickened the pace for Reen to fall into despair and lose against him in the mental game. I don't know. Anyway.
わあ、とわ教官の望遠鏡も素晴らしい光景でしたけど。正直あれとは比べ物にならない見え方でしょ。倍率にして1000倍以上。まさに天文学の英知って感じだね。アルチ長すぎ。私ももうちょっと見たい。私はアルッチではありません。ユーナさんやお姉ちゃんたちにも。実際マジで感動ものかも。野営で団長やアイーダたちと見上げた時を思い出しちゃったな。
そうか。両兵王のおっさんと確か姉代わりだったか。
リーンさんたちもぜひ、これは絶対に見るべきものです。仕方ないな。ここは二人に譲ってあげよう。なんでミントが偉そうなの？
そういうことなら先に見てもいいか。年下が遠慮すんな。しかしジョルジュとか喜びそうだよな。
そうだね。あんちゃんも結構好きそうだし。
Right. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I wonder if that was gonna resonate with him, because technically Ishmaelga became a part of the world system, right? In which it's like, it brought people back to life when they shouldn't have. Like the Jaeger King, Aryan Road, Osborne. It's like, they were supposed to be dead in certain moments of history, and yet they ended up coming back to life right after. So I wonder if like that connection of like, a potential Reen from another life was also going to connect to this. And, wait, it looks like a barrier, isn't it? Because I see a hexagonal pattern. Oh, maybe only Reen can see it, right? Probably because of his unclouded eye, but again, maybe his connection with Ishmaelga. Maybe that's why. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Wait, is that theory? Because I think me and Divine and maybe Rinyu, I think we were talking about this, right? Like, we only focus on the continent of Zemuria, but we never talk about anywhere else. Are we actually, like, Zemuria is the only place in existence on the whole planet? And it's keeping itself safe from whatever by it being in a barrier? Well, again, maybe it's not a barrier. Maybe it's actually the power, like magic and shards going out of control. It could also be that too, but I don't know. It looks like a barrier. Oh, could it be like the sky's an illusion, or maybe it's like that's only what you see at first glance? Wait, is that what they were able? Is that why they need the soul frame? It has to be, right? Because it is. That's why they needed all that firepower. Because that's what I was saying. It's like, why do you need so much firepower, and not just firepower to just to destroy asteroids or meteors, but on the level of like energy and strength that both Rin and Crow had during the Great Twilight? Why that much? It seems excessive. Is that why?
映像自体は来てるっぽいけど。はい、連動している財ファにも映っていますね。
It is Rin's connection with Ishmelga. It probably allows them to see it, right? Because I know Ishmelga is no longer here, but it's like Rin can see a bit more of like the supernatural than what people normally should.
ひょっとして接眼レンズが故障したとか？リン君、ちょっと見せて。
Oh wait. Is that why this is a thing? Because again, they used the Genesis to be able to see something that shouldn't have been visible, right? That like messing with the law of causality. In the sewers before in a Tharbad. Is it the same here? Like they were able to use that with the telescope and they were able to see something? Like beyond what normally should be? Yeah, it is. Only Rin can see this. Again, I guess makes sense. But wait, what if Crow can see it, right? Because to be fair, Crow did go with Rin at the end. Like, we know he didn't survive after that, but still, maybe he can see it too. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Because his connection is a divine knight. Oh my god, it is! No way! The connection with Ishmelga. It is. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, because also, Emma also had the secret ability where she could see, like, when we saw, like, those little, like, tombstones or, like, memorial-like things or tomes. When she used her magic, you could see a giant castle, but only those who were adept with the supernatural would be able to perceive that, right? Is it because of how unique these two are with the divine knights and everything? That's why they can see this? Because they're way beyond the norm of supernatural in this world now, correct? And Altina wouldn't necessarily be, because even though she's a homunculi, it's not like necessarily like she was part of that whole divine knight thing. Which makes me think, could Rufus maybe see it too if he got a look at it? I'd be interested to know if he can. Because that would prove my theory that it's because of their connection with it. Or maybe only because of a Crow and Rin at the end when they actually confronted space in an alternate life. Okay, I know maybe Rin will forget his glasses, because he actually does wear them, but I don't think Crow wears glasses.
別に視力に異常はなさそうです。どちらかというと、何かがずれやがった。あえて言うならそんな感じか。
Yeah.
ちょっと端末見てくるね。
Hmm.
知らない番号。しかも匿名設定か。
What a weird time.
何どうしたの？
Maybe they noticed that Crow and Reen noticed something.
出やがったな。
Oh, is that Celis?
突然の連絡失礼します。
Oh, it is.
リーン・シュバルツァー君ですね。
Yeah, Celis and Leon. I was wondering why they were here.
その通りですが、あなた方は一体。
悪いが通信じゃ言えねえ。だが、どうやら天文台で何かを見やがったようだな。
それもシュバルツァー君。あとはアームブラストさんもですか？
この人たち。
どこかで覗いてたわけでもなさそうだが。
思わせぶりはそのくらいで、私もいるってお忘れなく。やっぱり。
そういやそうだったな。だが、それでも通信はなしだ。
Right, because we don't know if like Marduk's tapping into this or the Epstein Foundation. We can't trust anybody. Like, tech has become our enemy by this point.
担当直入に言う。一度あんたらと会って話がしたい。
Do they maybe know because of Nina, right? Because again, Nina can potentially perceive the supernatural, like when she saw that point at Tryon Tower, where we went to go tackle on the fake dingo. So, is it maybe Nina was actually able to see that? See beyond the illusion of the stars?
お手数をかけて申し訳ありませんが、これからある場所に来ていただけませんか？具体的には言えませんが、クラウゼルさんなら見当がつくかと。
今のは。
どうやらフィーの知り合いみたいだが。
去年から各方面で協力していたあの人たちだよね。うん。3月の事件じゃ関われなかったけど、アルマータ絡みじゃ私も協力したかな。じゃあとっとと行ってみようか。
で、どこに行くってんだ？
職人街。多分礼拝堂で待ってるはず。
Right. Because, again, is that also part of the reason why, like, the chapel hasn't received help on technology, right? Because they were saying, like, oh, Kevin, you could have us, like, do stuff over in Arteria, right? But he's like, nah, we're fine. Is this why? Because, again, they'd be, like, maybe they could be, like, wiretapped or something? But yeah, it definitely at least has to be, because, again, they were starting to make that a point where it's like, what did potentially Reen see on the outside? Because he's the only one who's ever gone up to space, potentially, and come back. Well, Ishmael Green anyway. But we never learned what he saw. All we know is he suffered throughout the years. Like, was it solely just containing Ishmelga, or was there something more that added onto it? This is actually getting kind of interesting.
日が落ちたね。その二人とも大丈夫？
こうして夜空を見上げる分には特に変わったところはねえな。ああ、さっき見たものは一体。
Because the thing is, this kind of reminds me of like how it was in Danganronpa, right? Like, it made it look like a very nice area, but it only looked like that under your Lucerian guise of like technology, right? So maybe it's like, this is like ancient magic that's doing this, and right now shard technology is reaching the point where it's like maybe it can start to reach the heavens, like with the concept of like trying to go to space. And again, now the only way to try to like actually get up is to actually break past that limit that was set on the world. Because again, similar to like how the Punishing was, where it's like humanity wasn't ready for this kind of technology and everything. Maybe it's something akin to that. Alright, well, let's go check it out. I'm actually curious to see what we'll figure out. Wait, where do I go here? Oh, okay, yeah, I have to go down here, my bad. Actually, let me get something real quick here. Oh, okay, this is the same area. Okay. Alright, this is the chapel. I don't know why I thought it was something different.
この辺りだけ妙に人がいませんね。 かすかに霊視反応がありますが、何かの術を使って人払いしてるのかも。
Right. Yeah, so this is like an emergency. But again, was it Nina that told them, or was it just someone else? Like, does someone else have that kind of ability, maybe? Well, at least now we know who the two characters are that, supposed to be teaming up with us. Those must be our mystery callers. Damn, she got changed. Okay, good, they do remember her.
おお、来やがったな。
ご足労かけて申し訳ありません。
Not fair, because again, it's like, potentially, the people of, either the Epstein Foundation or Marduk or Basil or Calvert are our enemy. We can't trust anybody.
僕たちのセキュリティカードでは大学の敷地に入れなかったのでね。
Right, because only Reen does, but that must be it, right? Like, they didn't assume that Reen's powers would affect them. Maybe because they don't know the full details of what happened with Elysium and stuff, right? So maybe they didn't know about, like, Ishmelga Reen or that whole confrontation specifically. So that we'd be able to see it, maybe? Oh, please. If you wanted to trespass, a little arrow tram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. I see now. Your girl's with her from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius.
ああ、その通りだ。ドミニオン第4位、セリス・オルテシアだ。あんたたちのことはガイウスから聞いてるぜ。なかなか気合入った連中だそうじゃねえか。
Then what? Is there excuse for like why they were helping Gotti is because he was already on the way here and that would create an excuse for them to be here and not making it look like official church business? Or is it just like they were just goofing off?
ドミニオン第11位、リオン・バルタザールです。はじめまして。と言いつつ、バベル事件では少しばかり手伝わせていただいたこともありますね。
Right. You came to our aid then. Right. Forgot about that. I've heard a lot about you two. You also go by the names Searing Flare and Glacial Rime, right? Oh, so you know about us, huh? Then you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when we were dealing with Almada and that American Garden stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. I'll say. Jack said a church lady would have heavenly legs, but hot damn. That fit take him to the next level. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna say he's wrong. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? As frickin' if. Oh yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. Yeah, so it was like their way of looking like they were just doing regular stuff and not like anything like any spying. I mean, it probably didn't really work, but by that point only Renee and was here, and he probably had to focus all his efforts on looking after Cronkite, considering he's a big part of the project. You're one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got what we needed without sending my pride down the damn trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up to Director Degenerate. Just because I owe him one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. Wait, when was this? I honestly don't even remember. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine their guys as colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. Really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. Rewinding a bit, you said you're not in a position to act out in the open. Is that why you reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting. So we'll try and make this brief. Come on, why aren't we hearing this? Or are they just summarizing stuff? So something's going on with the church, huh? I heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation of Divine Worship and the Congregation of the Sacraments. Yeah, really can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. But long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Gralsritter is over and done with. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Orestes II revealed a certain person in April. What was unveiled on that day shook the very foundations of what the Gralsritter thought to be true. And now the Dominions, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make. And come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. So that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program. Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they've told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Armbrust's account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. Do you have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help us get into the observatory? Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. I guess it's true, because even if they say it to us, it's not going to be, like, definitive to be like, we can believe it, right? Because, again, we don't know who to trust by this point. We can't say who our enemies really are. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. Oh, actually, Renee didn't go on the ship, did he? Did he? Because I saw Esmeralda, Cronkite, the old man, the two other people there. Maybe it was Renee, I don't know. Yeah, we met her before, actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that anyway. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so yeah, she's already on the move. I guess they also know about Kevin's assignment, right? Because by this point, it's like this is becoming a major conspiracy. Potentially. There's something going on we don't know about? We'll find out soon enough. But anyhow, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Visar and release the spell so the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. They can trigger awakening on the field. Really? They can awaken? Can I actually? Oh, I can't. Shit. Yeah, you know what? Let's switch things up. But again, I probably just can't have them like on the team. Like I can't go to the American Guard, I would assume. Because let's see. No, I mean, I technically can't go there, but it's like, what would I need awakening for? Well, am I gonna fight at the observatory again? I mean, to be fair, I did fight Melchior over there, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, wait, let me save real quick, because this could be crazy.
I
mean, you don't know the shit we've been through. You've seen Helen back multiple times.
一体どんな答えがあるのやら。それが何だろうと向き合うだけだ。行きましょ
う。やっぱ先生や副長が見込んだだけはあるみてえだな。
And actually, now that I think about it, why would something like the Aurora be needed for a telescope, right? Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, it's a very amazing telescope and everything. And to see that far, but at the same time, it's like, why was it also so powerful that Professor Callaghan could use it to turn himself into an AI, right? Doesn't really make sense for that part at the very least. Or I don't know, maybe that's not a part of it, but At least that's what I'm thinking. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So who were the guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? It's you! It's like the booth babe lady. I am not a goddamn booth babe. And how did you recognize me so fast? Even for a Dora alumnus, you're an especially keen eye. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you gotta similarly get up to a friend of mine named Gaius. Do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Right, actually now that I think about it, yeah, it is actually kind of similar to what Gaius wears. Just a different color palette. Bit of a change in detail. Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director Gautier's in production of called Sister Reprobate, the walking, talking public disgrace. The hell he does! Ugh, can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation is kinda going in circles. Right, so Mint, these two are part of the Gralls Ritter, just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage around here? Sally, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope's feed's being altered somehow. Oh, so everything Quatre saw was a lie? Yeah, actually, I guess if it was a guise the whole time, Quatre wouldn't know, because it's not like he was born from them. He was just adopted by Professor Hamilton. And Quatre's just been there ever since, who knows how long, but not like their whole life, so I see. Way I understand it, once it gets pushed to its limit, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, cause the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky and its beautiful tapestry of stars, or of Mighty Goddess's hand. Yet all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see of the correction is a vast empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow, this whole thing is ominous written all over it. I heard from Gaius you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted though, I doubt that's the cause. Right, but a lot's happened to both Reen and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influencing this. Right, because, I mean, to be fair, it's not like they could pick out what specifically, and that memory was pretty, like, short to see. But yeah, it definitely looked like it was definitely Reen when he contained a Schmelga and was flying off. And what Crow saw was Valimar when Valimar was getting corrupted by a Schmelga before taking flight one last time. Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So, you mentioned a hidden passage earlier? Is that where that big Aurora terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Right, we did hear about that. Speaking of the Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. Ah, so based on this, I assume it's farther underground. Correct. The Aurora is stored directly beneath us. Seems like there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap, you ask me. This sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Ah, clever. Yeah, and you wouldn't know it. That function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. Oh, I see, because even if we try to dig under, it'd be like, oh, it's just a replacement. But it's like, that's not what it really is. Wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leanne and I are gonna go check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying we won't be go ahead for the Institute of Science. So what do you plan to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for now. Though if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd be all too happy to share our findings after the fact. Nah, come on, we don't run away. We ain't bitches. No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is that we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag. Not with the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
この天文台はおじいちゃんが20年くらい前に訪ねた場所だけど、
Oh, right. Maybe he learned something too.
その時の手記に必要暦1200年代の最初の10年目についての記述があって、
Maybe it was like something he took to the grave, right?
エプスタイン博士の偉業以降、最大となる時代を揺るがす出来事が起きるかもしれない。その手がかりはバーゼルの天文台にある。
He really wrote all that? If I'm remembering right, Toa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer, Professor Alfred Herschel. It's sounding more like the crux of everything all the time.
だから責任は全部私が持ちます。申し訳ないけど、調べさせてもらいましょう。
Actually, yeah, I guess he would have to be in the know about this, right? Because he'd probably discovered this too, but maybe by accident. And again, I guess something he took to the grave because whatever it was something he agreed with, maybe? Or maybe just something that's like, it seemed like it had potential. Okay, we don't know if it's good or not.
ベルヌ社
But
の
still.
最新技術とか理科大学の研究には極力触れないようにして。それとさっきも言ったけど、後でハミルトン博士には私から謝りますから。
I mean, to be fair, Toa does have every reason because it's like her family was all about researching the stars and stuff, right? Well, at least her grandpa and her. If she was to learn that whatever they're trying to do with that is actually being misused, she'd hate it. Instructor Toa. Sorry, I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind serving a slice of the humble pie too, on behalf of the guild. With this van, I imagine he would have gone to his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So this is the Thor's MO, huh? I'll admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, we're all that out of the way. Let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with a shard search and we're sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed. It would be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Are you guys looking for like a secret panel or something? You should try that wall over there. Wait, what? She found it? Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. And I noticed this one part of round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved, probably. Wait, which part? Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. I mean, hey, that's why she was one of our engineers when we, retained the Glorious. Yet he won't miss a beat to air his grievances of her constant misunderstandings. Well, if it saves me the trouble performing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining. Great! Then you mind showing us which panel it was, Mint? You bet! Just give me 1 second. Oh god, she forgot. Where was it again? Really should have seen that coming. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and short search after all. My bad. Pass the baton to you then. Oh. Wait, I want to see what it looks like normally. Okay, how can you even tell? There is no fucking way you could tell that. No, I refuse to believe it.
掴みました。お、パネルが押し込まれたぜ。だが何も起こらないな。他のも探してみよう。
Oh, is it up top? Like it unlocked like a tunnel or something? Oh wait, I see a check thing. Wait, no?
掴みました。
Huh? What?
サーチだ。
What? I don't see anything. I'm probably not looking good enough. Oh. Oh, it's a multiple panel. Smart. Yeah, I guess that does make sense because if it was just a single panel, that'd be too easy.
ありました。これで2つ目です。
Oh my god.
もう1つくらいあったような。
Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Okay, that is actually clever. Whoa. Damn. Booyah. Score. Seriously? This was here the whole time? There's simply no way this was part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this. That's supposed to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain racking for later. We got a hidden area to explore. Keep your wits about you. There were the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. Heh, I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, you guys. Good old Class 7 mission. This time I'm putting Celes and Leon here. Let's see, can I do anything with the Orbmans? I mean, probably not. Yeah, because they're guests for now. And of course they have 3s of everything. I'm not even surprised. But hey, at least I do get to do another dungeon, which means more grinding for Orbmans. Especially for the team. Because let's see, I need wind and I need space. I'm probably not going to get that, but I'll try my best. Seriously, I can't believe they actually had something. Dude, I was actually joking. Wait, yeah, I called it again. What the fuck? I didn't mean for this to be the case. I didn't think there were actually going to be something under the telescope. I thought it was like, oh, the telescope is just like something else and it's like it's something deeper in the Institute. But then again, it's like people have snuck into the Institute before, like Armada, so it would be strange if like we didn't see that before with Van and Armada didn't see it at the time. Damn, you're telling me that there actually was something beneath the telescope the whole time, and it could be like the Grand Master Planner or the control area or something. I can't believe. See, this is so predictable. I figured this shit would happen. Not the complete way I thought, but still. I honestly thought it was gonna be like either that it was gonna flip upside down instead of the telescope would be something else, or that it would lower like an elevator. I didn't think like actual path, but I did figure there was something beneath here. But seriously, what kind of they have like self-defense robots here? I mean, to be fair, they did have that at the arms place. Seriously. I mean, to be fair, they have a lot of real estate. Oh yeah, I was wondering, it's like, what the hell? I mean, to be fair, Mint's been through with us through the most difficult task before. Why did they even make it this long? Probably because they need a lot of area for whatever it is. Ooh, or maybe, because again, they're trying to use the Septium Veins for their tech, like what Mirabelle did with alchemy. Ooh, could be. What the heck is that? Okay, yeah, that definitely doesn't look like a mysterious door. But that door looks ancient though. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna fight something. I swear to God, if it's another samurai robot, like the same one we've reused over and over since Cold Steel 1 or 2, I think it was, I'll be fucking pissed. Because again, it's like, we reused that asset so many damn times. Can we stop it? Anyway, let's go. What the heck is this? It's like a ritual ground or something. Astrological. Dude! This is like the Towers and Crossbell. Yeah, actually it is like the Towers of Crossbell. What the hell? Because they had that globe thing before, right? The one with the stars on it. I remember. That was like a decoration on one of the 2 towers that Aryan Road and the Eisenritter and like Campanella were guarding at the time, right? Wow, who would have thought that would also connect to like space too? Like in the literal sense. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, okay, I'll be the first to admit it. It's pretty impressive. Looks like Middle Age ruins. It definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. See, the Middle Ages, it's finally! Because again, we didn't really talk about the Middle Ages. We talked a bit when it came to like history, but not really like the ancient ways and stuff. Like we did for the Dark Ages in Erebonia, the stuff in Liberl with the Ariel at that time and everything. And the stuff with like the ruins and the DNG and Crossbell. We haven't had that kind of shit like almost at all in this whole Calvert stuff. It's just been like new areas and tech buildings and stuff, but not like this. About damn time. Because again, the only thing that was close to like Middle Age stuff was that bunker beneath Armis Academy. It reminds me of the Black Workshop. Even the technology is a bit of a different standard. It also reminiscent of the Stargazer's Tower. Structures built by the alchemists and Crossbow. Yes, that one! Stargazer's Tower. That's what I was talking about. Because I was gonna say, the structure is similar to it. Apparently astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise of astronomy along with the Institute and the Artisanal District came about due to Central Eastern and Eastern influence. And as telescope lenses technology improved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to Verne Group's widespread influence here, since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. Hey, I am a history teacher, I'll have you know. On the contrary, I think you could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Toa's also been a super diligent student, and Reen teaches history. They know their stuff. Yeah, like, if anything, those two would definitely be in the know-how about this. This doesn't look like it's an artifact, so I wonder what makes it glowing. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safe for you to wait upstairs. You have no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Look, up there! Aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? Oh yeah. She's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 or 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest Orbital Network compliant standard. Huh, okay. So what are they doing down here in the old ruins like these? The situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. Got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or? Told us someone higher up on the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders of that person, isn't he? Sven and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all of this is connected somehow? Heh, you people are too sharp for your own good. I mean, we are Class 7, and some of the best of Class 7. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Yeah, here we go. What's the enemy? What in the heck is this? polygon. What the heck is this? The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. What, ghosts of the past? Oh, is it like those gargoyles in those ruins where we found the first Genesis in Trails to Daybreak 1 with Van and Agnes? I wonder if that's it. Because actually that was also another middle-age area, right? These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demi-grundels. Wait, what? What? But that's not possible! Oh, no, they can. Duh. The fake Genesis. Professor Hamilton must have read the data from when the faux dingo was using the 8th Genesis, and she was able to recreate what they were capable of back then, considering the fake Genesis work almost the same as the real one. Yeah, we've seen them a few times before, though they weren't this color, I don't think. Why might they be here of all places? Well, we could worry about that later. Stay on your guard. Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. I'll help too. Orbital cannon activate. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh cool, they're helping each other. Yeah, I really need to get people to activate Guardian. Wait, what is that effect they have? Oh, don't tell me it's like Stigma. Or no, like, right, that's like the Grendel transformation. I don't know why I'm pushing it. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're gonna need a Remedy song in a bit. Holy shit, they are doing crazy damage to us. Please. Alright, let's see what we can do. We don't need that. Let's just go... Let's just go speed search. It's not much. Post delay would be good. Oh yeah, let's do this. Oh shit, Leon can finally do his Stigma. He wasn't able to do that before. Damn. Why you been holding back, Leon? Should be taking this more seriously. Seriously, you should have been doing this since like the beginning, bro. Or at least since Daybreak 2. Cause, dude, you wanted to save Celis before, but you held back on us? Bro! Who knows how many people got game overs in the fight against her? It's like guys all over again when he didn't use it against Arya. I mean, his aspiration, but still, it's pretty much the same. But I guess it's different now because this is from the higher up of the church to be like, okay, you can't hold back anymore. This is dangerous. This is like world shattering like stuff going on. Maybe that's why. But still, a bit too late to the party. Alright, let me show you what the Divine Blade of Ash is really capable of. Bring it on. Whoa, he's frozen for 8 turns? What? Leon! Leon, why the fuck have you been holding back on me this whole time, dude? You were not able to do that before. Dude, what stats do you have? What extra abilities do you have? You seriously been holding back on me, dude. You better not do that. Oh wait, no, she can actually do it. Are you fucking serious? Seriously, y'all could have done this shit the whole fucking time and didn't bother. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Okay, fine. Let's also do that. Can I do it again? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Let's just do it. I might as well. Fuck yeah, I ain't holding back.
我が深淵にて震えし格尺の刻印よ暗き魔を食らう炎のアギタとなれフィアンマ水ガルド
Damn, look at all that damage.
まだまだ道半ばかと。
まだまだ飛ばせ
Right, I guess I am still like a higher level than that. Oh no, not these things again. Well, the guy in the middle I know. Have we fought the other two before? Oh great. Looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of a higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps.
サーチすんぞ
助ける
仕掛けるぞ
そこだそこだせい助けるせいそこだ助ける切るんだシャード先生の好機一斉にかかるぞ
Ah, damn, I was hoping to have my own music. The one I chose, the Grim Garden here. I mean, I know it doesn't really carry over, but it would have been nice, because that had better music than this. Because, dude, why is it this cheerful, peppy music when I'm in a freaking labyrinth? Come on! Seriously, way to ruin the mood. Sorry for the voice crack, but like I said, this is like a missed opportunity. Okay, wait, but what are we gonna fight at the end, though? Oh my god, don't tell me it's gonna be like... It's gonna be a fake, It's gonna be a fake of a fake Dingo Grendel. I'll actually be kind of pissed if they try to do that. It's like, dude, I had enough of that Grendel. Especially if it can somehow pull off, like, the same ult that, Dingo can do. Because that's way better than the ult that Vance Grendel can do. Why can't we do that? That's way cooler. Okay. I wish this was like East, where it's like, if we see these kinds of things, we can try to read it or something, you know? Because I feel like that'd be pretty cool, because again, it goes into the whole dungeon exploring and understanding the lore. Well, at least I hope that's what we get to have here, but probably not. But it'd be cool if it did. What in the heck is this? Oh my god, we got laser grids. Damn, what is... Dude, this feels like a Mission Impossible multiplied by, what's the name of the movie? I don't know why I'm not able to remember it. No, what's his name? The Explorer guy. Shit, how am I actually forgetting a novel movie like that? Indiana Jones. Yeah. Like, seriously, going through ruins, but it's a techie kind of ruin. Seriously, it's like Mission Impossible tied with Indiana Jones. Okay. Oh, okay, the other party doesn't get hurt. Oop. Come on. Nice try. Too slow. Alright, let's do this. See, now this is what I was waiting to actually get involved in the stream earlier today, but we got so distracted because of the stupid American Garden or Grim Garden boss. But I'm glad we're finally at this point. So what does Mint do? Oh, okay, she does extra support like Toa does. Okay, that's neat. Wish it's like she did a significant like status effect or something. That would have been cool. But still, I'll take it as an extra support. Alright, since I'm always reading all the time. Oh, right, they can also awaken too, they said, right? Then I'll go with Celis this time. Wait, I forget. I can't do different costumes, right? Nah, dude. I have to check if it's like DLC, but like for outfits for like Reen, if they have a DLC outfit, can they make it like he has the Cold Steel fits? Because I like the Cold Steel fits better than this. Like, this isn't the worst, but it ain't the best. I would like that for him. And again, it's like Crow, I feel like when he goes into serious mode like this, like when he actually has to fight monsters, he should be able to go into like his Azure Knight fit, because that was also a cool fit too. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. You guys can let me know how you feel about that kind of stuff, but at least to me, that's how I feel. You know what? I actually like Fee with the hat than without the hat. But that's just me. Okay. Oh, right, I already went this way. Duh. Home was stupid and walked that way. Oh my god, these can actually go like that. Are you serious? What the hell is that thing? Is that a wyvern? No, I'm not even gonna question. Let's just fucking go. Oh boy, it's like I think it is. It doesn't look like attracting so much, but kind of. No, not yet. There we go. Oh, there we go. Cool. This. Let's go with City Center. But hey, at least I have a good VOD title. What's Beyond the Stars? Vision of the Stars or something. I could probably come up with something. Oh, good. Solaris Break is level 3. Oh, right. I should do something about our crafts too. Now that I think about it, I'll have to check that in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I might actually want to do something for this, so yeah. Oh, wrong thing. 2, good. Okay, at least I got Brionok to level 4. That's not too bad. Okay, fine. I'll level up Azure Grion, okay? I know. It took way too long to do this. In exchange, I'm gonna get them to level 6. Yo, I can't believe I've used Reen's S-Craft so much combined with the skill stones that I got it to freaking level 8 already. And this is Act 2. That's crazy. Dude, look at these. I've used so many. But then again, I guess I have been using Spirit Unification because, dude, I miss this transformation. It's so fucking cool. Alright, anyway. Whoa, okay. Oh, am I gonna have to clear through certain paths to get out? Oh, we're doing this element. Wow, so they actually used this from the American Garden. Okay, interesting. Oh, so we have multiple paths, but which one's the right one? Ooh.
仕掛け自体はもともとあったもんみたいだが、後から人の手が入ってやがる感じだな。ああ、この先にあるものに何人たりとも近づけさせない意志を感じる。
状況を考えたら、とにかくこのままケーブルの行き先を追跡するよ。
さあ、行くぞ。崩したぜ。遅えんだよ。
But now I actually have a big question. Does that mean Melchior knew about this place? Like, maybe he didn't use it for what Almada was doing, but since he spent so much time here in Callaghan, did he maybe find out about this place? At the very least, or at least know that there was something more to the observatory that meets the eye? Because even though they had the aurora over there, it's like, it makes you wonder, like, did he maybe uncover more than what anyone else could have seen? Because, to be fair, he was a pretty perceptive individual. Despite how much of an asshole he was. Oh, boy. I mean, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Wait, hold up. There we go. Oh shit, I got it and I have 200 CP? Fuck yeah. Let's go. See, what'd I tell you? I got this. How much I get? Ooh, look at all that sweetie XP. Now we're talking. That's the money. Oh wait, I probably can't. Yeah, I was like, I probably can't do their crafts yet because they're not officially like part of the team, right? Probably like Ren, who was like, I probably have to wait till later to add her to the team, but that's besides the point. Damn, so there's nothing else here but just trap rooms. I mean, hey, at least there are traps, you know? We don't have trap chests, but this is the next best thing, I guess. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, a trap room with a chest in it. There we go. That's what I was missing. Never mind, it's not a trapped room. Okay, I really thought it was. Never mind. Let's see, who has 200 CP now? Yeah, fuck it, let's go with Leon. Here we go. Got it. Oh, okay, no. Right, because Stigma, I'm not pushing my body. It's just my Stigma. That's why I still have 200 CP, right? Ah, okay. I was kind of wondering, it's like, I don't think that's how it works for all of us, but if that's the case, then for the more reason. Why would I use on these two? Clearly this one's the more dangerous threat. Yeah, I'm gonna use on you.
我が深淵にて凍えし表縁の刻印よ汚れし世界に永遠なる性質をもたらすニブルヘイム
気だらけだぜ大丈夫守ってポラリス
I'm just doing this to heal. I'm not taking any risks. Okay. Oh, that's right. She doesn't really have a... Right. Oh, but does she have an impede move? And it's like, right, she doesn't. Well... Just in that case... Shit. I want to hit multiple. Okay, here we go. Got it.
Yeah, らせるか。そこまでだ。
こ
Right, because I'll be honest, that's kind of why I didn't put Guardian. I was like, wait, how does Guardian work again? Is it Guardian that it's like someone steps in and defends me like it was in Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake? No. It's that they send shards to protect me. Right. Okay, yeah, I definitely should be having more people do that. I probably need to get Altina to do that. So, something I might have to work towards later. In the meantime. Oh, bitch. Nice try, though. Try again for a mirror. You're not getting a chance. Cool. Oh, so mid actually is just taking longer if it's like that. Okay.
爪は隠してこそですよ。
Ask and they shall deliver. We actually have a defense tree. No fucking way. Oh, yeah. So I am gonna need a Guardian. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need like something even better than a Silver Ring, possibly. Okay. Hey, at least now I know. Oh, yeah, so I can get Crow to do that, though. But again, I'm gonna need like an MP3. But what happens if I give it to Reen, though? It's not like anything will change for now. At least until I get a... If I get Time and Wind, what does it do for me? Well, Time, at least I can get Avenging Arrow. And the Wind. But anything else? No, okay. Yeah, probably better to give it to Crow, then. Or Fee as well, because... yeah, because I can put a Mirage here. If I need to, like the stealth one, that could actually come handy. Let's see, 417. Let me just give it a Crow. Because Fee has more evasion, so she should be fine. But Crow doesn't have as much as her, so I think that's how I should play it. But finally, we're getting 3s. Does that mean I'll be able to get those when I go to Vans? Well, probably not, if I'm just only finding them in a dungeon, so... Probably have to wait till later. What? Hey, no. Wait, what? Wait, did it just turn red? Oh. Oh, no, okay. Maybe it's just because... Maybe it's just the shard switch or something. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yes. Okay, yeah, they definitely amped up the visuals on Celis and Leon's crafts. And good, because again, it's like, you don't want everything to look the same old after just the third game in the series, you know? Like, you gotta have more. Otherwise, it's like, you're just making a copy of Daybreak 2. Just with slight additions. Dude, seriously, how deep are we gonna go into this, like, underground basement? Oh my, what the hell? Oh shit. I was like, what the hell? Did you just get attacked like that? Like, beyond the door? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. No! Please let me be able to attack it. Phew. Okay, good. I am. Nice. I thought I fucked it up. Okay, good. I can attack all of them like this. But I honestly want to try this again. I want to see how this looks now. Ooh, that actually looked kind of cool towards the end. I mean, at the start it looked the same. At least the end looked a bit more impactful. Next. Let's keep going. Yeah, damn, we actually have a lot left. Jeez.
敵多数注意してください。危険度高警戒してください。
さあ行くぞ。
ややは
みんな落ち着いていこう。
いるんだぞ、飛ばしていくぜ。
せや
続け。我が深淵にて震えし格尺の刻印よ、暗き魔を食らう炎のアギタとなれ。フィアンマ水ガルド崩したぞ。
やここです。
任せてくれ。ここだ。
通しません。合わせるよ。手伝うよ。
うなれ。123。いつでも行ける。見たか、八王が一頭。
大したもんだぜシュバルザー。
この気配はサーチしてみるがよい。
良さそうな宝箱だ。サーチします。サーチします。
サーチすんぞ。
Sorry, it told me to do a shard search reading, but I'm like, why? I don't see anything. Maybe it was just for the chest, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this has gotta be a trap. There's no way it's that simple. Oh, I see. This.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Then, this really is starting to turn into like an Indiana Jones kind of thing. Hey, I'm not complaining. At least it's something different. Reminds me of like that one place in Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think it was like the Barracuda's place where they actually had like a laser grid. I was like, yo, they actually had that kind of shit. It's crazy. Kind of broke like the story angle, but at the same time, it's like, hey, something different. Feels like a dungeon.
サーチします。
Just checking. Okay. Oh, there we go.
この気配は
Wait, was that the same before? Maybe there was a broken wall.
サーチしてみるがよい。
I'm gonna check in case.
サーチします。
サーチだ。
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I just figured I'd check in case.
サーチだ。
Alright. Took that off. Let's keep going.
これで決めます。はあ、貫け。お願いします。 負けです。
さあ先に進みますよ。
おかげで助かりました。
わらわら飛ばしていくぜ。気をつけて。
サーチだ。
合わせるよ。合わせるよ。任せた。
僕の番です。
お願いします。
渦を巻けフリジットクイーン。
大丈夫？ブリューノ起動。照射。通しません。手を貸すよ。
援護するぜ。
するよ。
そこだ。非要剣。任せとけ。頼んだぜ。
精進あるのみでしょう。
足りねえな。
Damn, but the palms got away, man.
行きます。
任せてくれ。
お任せ。そこです。行きますよ。先手
Wait,
必
what?
勝。
Damn, that happened fast. Okay, I guess this is
今です。
了解です。サーチだ。
こんなものでしょう。
いい調子だなリオン。
サーチだ。
わらわら嫌がれ。気をつけ。
さあ、そこだ。行くぞ。
そこです。切るんだ。
ぶちかませ。
サポートします。
いてつけセレストリーン。アルティナさん、
はい。お
遅い
まけです。
遅い。
任せとけ。隙あり。もらった。
縛れた。頼むぜ。
捕らえた。頼んだアルティナ。頼んだ。
ターゲット捕捉。ソラリス。ブレイカー。
後期。
ここだ。任せろ。
さあ先に進みますよ。
サーチします。おかげで助かりました。
枝です。
シャード先生の動機です。遅えんだよ。崩したぜ。フォローします。そこだ。逃しはしねえ。リオ了解です。行くぜ。ここです。後期ここだ。
行きます。それ。
さあ先に進みますよ。
さすがに腕が立ちますね。
いいもん見つけたな。
サーチします。やあ。
Yo, I will say this definitely kind of gives me Spiral Erebos vibes based on how creepy it is. I'll say that much.
マイル
Oh shit, yeah. Should probably have wings for this.
危険度コール警戒してください。
Live
戦
Oh
闘
shit.
モード開始。
Oh shit. Nope. Oh my god, so much stuff to dodge. No.
もらった。
Stop trying to make me dodge so much. Oh my god. Stop trying to make me dodge so much. Damn it.
一斉に
Oh no, right, yeah, because I don't know why I didn't remember this. Yes, the same thing where it's like, even when I used Spirit Unification before this, it doesn't waste my CP. I don't know why I forgot that. It's like, I didn't think the Sigma release was the same, even though, duh, I did the exact same thing with Kevin. Anyway, at least now I remember.
我が太刀ははい。
大丈夫？
ここだ。
おりゃー。手を貸すよ。えい、それ。
そこです。
そこ。続いてください。そこです。
こんなものでしょう。
おかげで助かりました。
サーチします。
わらわら嫌がる。気をつけろ。
サーチします。
助ける。
は
せい。ムードだ。助ける。崩れた。ここだ。一気に攻めるぞ。切るんだ。
あ、お願いします。
そこだ。費用権。アルテナ。
了解です。
ここだ。
ここです。
お願いします。
ブーストの後期だぞ。
ここだ。せい。
次だ。もたもたすんなよ。
お疲れ様でしたセリスさん。
せい。せい。
シャード先生の後期です。
それ。
一斉にかかるぞ。切るんだ。
頼みましたよ。
危険。ムツラハヤテ。頼みます。
ええ。
助立ちするよー。それそれ。
行くぜ。後期ってやつだ。
サポートします。
砕け散れ。
手を貸すよ。
ここだ。
いけるぜ。
まだ
サーチすんぞ。
成長期ですので。
はっスキルせいせいそこだはっはっそこだ崩れたスキル一斉にかかるぞ切るんだ
ブーストの後期だ。
援護するぜ。
頼みます
おっ
スキル頼んだアルティナ
それそれ、
そこです
続いてください。おまけです。
はっ精進あるのみだせいでは片付けましょうか
サーチすんぞ。
戦闘モード開始。やりです。それ、
せい
は
シャード先生の後期です
ー、助立ちするよ
ブーストの後期だぞ。
頼みます
くらえ。グランサルペンデ縛れた。
了解です
行くぜ。
手を貸すよ。
はった
そこです。やあ、合わせるよ。
アルティナさん
やあ、えい。
ここだ。
お役に立てたでしょうか。
やるじゃねえかオライオン。
サーチだ
燃え盛れ。
Finally, we're actually kind of using these hidden wall things properly. God damn. Took them 3 games and now they're actually using it. Okay, so we have this path and then we have those two. I mean, I see a chest that way, so of course I'm going down. Oh my god. Hey. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see.
いいもん見つけたな。
Nope. Gotta go zigzag. Oh, Kusanagi, that's a good one. Increase crit damage from attacks across by 100%? Damn. I kind of want to give that to Elaine because she also has a wind and space affinity, but I don't know. Maybe I actually should just keep it. I don't know. Something I had to think about.
この気配はサーチしてみるがよい。
Yeah, I figured. I should have just activated before I opened the door. Oh boy.
強敵
Fantastic.
飛ばしていくぜ。
Okay, good. I did see all of them. Good. Word I didn't. Yeah, let's do attack surge as well.
発動じゃ。
ありがとう全力で挑むぞ
頼むぜ。
This. Yeah, here we go.
とっておきだぜ。その身に刻みな。暗き魔を食らう炎のアギトとなれ。フィアンマ水ガルド。
そこまでだ
お願いします。
危険ムツラハヤテ頼んだアルティナ援護する
ターゲット捕捉。ソウルズーン。ブレイカー。通しません。
後期頼みますさてとそこだ終わりです後期
Damn! That was like torture, Leon. Dude, you seriously been holding back on me. What? Why have you pulled these like 8-turn freezes before? Come on, man. We don't need to... I mean, at least he ain't holding back now, but come on, dude. That would have been so much helpful earlier. Like, at the very least in Daybreak 2, when we were dealing with another Grendel, and when we had to face Celis being controlled, you know, I'm just saying. Oh, there we go. 300,000 damage though. Okay, let's see. Probably from compacting all those freezes together. Jeez. Yeah, it should be enough for now. Hopefully this door doesn't show me too. Ooh, good. I need a Zan powder. I used so many in the last boss fight that I'd be pissed that they didn't give me anything after all that suffering I went through. Okay, so we checked out both those places. Now I can finally go here. Oh damn, we don't have that much left till the end. Shit. Well, I better start saving my CP. Oh shit. Phew. Again, always looking for these graphic forces. Well, I might as well just use a shield surge just to heal up. So I don't want to have nothing. Oh my god. Of fucking course. Alright, give me a sec. This is regular skeleton.
立ち止まっている暇はない。素晴らしい手並みです、リーンさん。サーチだ。数が多いですね。そこだ。
戦闘モード開始。
無駄で崩れた。
限界の後期です。
そこだ。
お任せ。大丈夫？
はっせい。そこです。
任せて。
ここだ。はっ。アルティナさん。や
あ、それ。
スキャリー。
おまけです。行くよ。
ここだ。はっ。
こう切ってやつだ。はっ。
遅い。はっ。行くぜ。崩したぜ。 頼んだアルテナ。
それ
遅い。
お役に立てたでしょうか。
次も頼んだぞアルテナ。サーチだ。セイタキル行くぞ。はっセイそこだ。タッチキルんだ。
チャンスだ。逃がすなよ。
決める。規制を制した。
頼むぜ。
頼みます。
おう。
チャンスです。
頼みましたよ。
続いてください。
あれいえ頼みます。
では片付けましょうか。
そこです。
お願いしますセリスさん。
ここだ。正気だ。セイセイ
行くぜ。
僕の番です。
そこです。
私に任せな。
そこです。
まだまだ道半ばかと。
まだまだ飛ばすぜ。
します。
一区切りみたいだね。
Damn, Solid, we did
気合入った
find all
ぜ。
the chests. Cool. Ah, shit. Kinda wanna go to the Grim Guard just to, what's it called? Yeah, I knew I wouldn't have them here.
ご用は何でしょう。
Look, this may be a waste of Mira, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather just do this to have, like, full CP. I'm probably gonna need it.
エプスタイン工房
Because
へ
again,
よう
that
こ
last
そまたいらしてくだ
boss
さい。
fight was anything, like, as a precursor for future stuff, I might as well be prepared. Okay, our quips, I'm still fine with. Should get something better than the penguin jump. Again, was there something better than that? I don't even remember. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I do have the Grail Ring. Oh, yeah, and this, but I get probably better off saving that. Had to check the casino prizes again to see it's like whatever. Oh, no, yeah, because there was the Mistral Star and the other one. Right. Okay. So, yeah, let me just save real quick before I continue, because who knows what the fuck we're gonna fight here. Seriously, what am I gonna fight here? What in the fuck is this? Alright, let's go. I'm honestly curious.
これは
Damn, this place is decked out.
すご
I'm
い。
jealous.
中世の魔導技術と現代の最新技術が融合してる。
ええ。天文台の望遠鏡がこんな場所に繋がっていたなんて。
お、これって噂のアウローラじゃん。資料で見たのとは色が違うけど。
オリジナルの同型機ってことか。しかし妙なもんがハマってやがるな。
Ah, I fucking knew it. It was always meant for the Genesis. Because that's the thing, it's like, how is it there were always things that look like, okay, they were meant to put the Genesis there? Like, that stone monument where Ida became like a zombie. And then this too, it's like, how could Melchior just tap that in there and it just like fit perfectly? It was always part of the design. You've got to be kidding me. Of course.
やっぱり睨んでた通りだったか。
ええ、バンさんたちが集めていた遺産を模したかのようなデバイス。
Of course they used this shit.
ああ、エレインやジンからざっくりとだけ聞いてたけど、噂は耳にしています。昨年と今年の事件の鍵だとか。ですが模したということは そのものではないんですね。
ええ、どうやら8つセットらしく、彼らは4月に全てを集めたそうです。奪われたという話も聞いていませんし、おそらく別物なのでしょう。
私はちょいと事情があって一度だけ手にしたことがあったが、ああ、やっぱり違うな。作りや装飾やらは完全に別物だぜ。
ではこの場所を管理する何者かが何らかの手段で用意した模造品だと。
散々とんでもねえ現象を引き起こした代物らしいからな。機能を真似できるっつうなら真似してもおかしくないだろうぜ。
問題は望遠鏡とこの端末を結んで何をしている最中なのかですが。
Right, because again, it's like, what does it do? Like, is it supposed to do something to this telescope that we're not supposed to know, or what?
どなたか詳しい方に手伝っていただけないものですかね。
Ah, this is where Mint comes into play.
それも目当てかよ。たくちゃっかりしてやがんな。
I mean, to be fair, it's not their area of expertise, since it does kind of like go against like, well, it's not really more like it go against it, but they are kind of more focused on like the actual arts and the ancients, as opposed to
無論
technology.
お手伝いさせてください。財団での研修も活かせそうですし。私も専門じゃありませんけど SE の真似事くらいなら。はいはい、私も当然手伝います。ミントはポカだけはしないように。
俺たちも財ファで処理の一部を担当させてもらうか。
Yeah, it is Ishmelga. Wait, what? What was the other two? She's not the old man? Someone's coming, aren't they? Or was that us seeing the future?
このシステムなら
Oh my
端末
god.
自体の管理フォローを起動できるかもしれません。
No fucking way. Is it because we came into contact with Schmelgarine? Because, again, that was of a potential future. And that Schmelga was part of the real deal. Not just, like, only a copy, but it was data recorded from the world. Can we actually see other futures too? No way. If that actually is it, that's bonkers.
セキュリティを解除できれば何をしているのか答えてく
But
れ
why
そ
don't
う
you
ですね。
Shizna and the old man? Do they have ties to this, maybe? Because again, it's like we don't really know who Shizuna's side is really on. Because again, we know she's working for the president, but it's like the president by the CID or directly from the president himself. Because again, they're starting to seem like two different groups here, supposedly.
リーン、クロームどうしたの？
Oh wait, actually, this reminds me. This is like when we went to the underground area and we had to like hack into stuff, and then we had a battle with like a giant mech, or no, a giant knight in the past, right? Similar to like that of a situation like a cryptid. Are we gonna have to do that too? Like we're gonna have to fight a giant guardian here while they hack into this thing?
いや、それじゃあ開発者モードに切り替えるか。たくアークスより便利だがさらにハードルが上がりやがったよな。
Nah, Leon guesses it too. Maybe they can see the future because they've seen an alternate future in another history.
私は本端末アウローラアルバ管理フォロー AOS 管理者モードを確認しました。セキュリティレベル2で対応させていただきます。どうぞ要件をおっしゃってください。
それじゃあ聞かせてもらうね。まずあなたとこのアウローラなんだけど、いつ誰によって設置されたの？
私とアウローラアルバが設置されたのは七曜暦1206年9月1日午前3時0分。
And this is we're in the year 1210, right? Or 1209. So this would have been like around close to the end of the events over in Erebonia in like Cold Steel 4 Reverie era.
仙台カペル3から処理を引き継ぐ形で稼働と処理を開始しました。
Capel 3?
申し訳ありません。セキュリティレベル不足により設置者についてはお答えできません。
But okay, this has only been here for a while. Not too long ago.
はそこはしっかりしてんのか。
I was thinking they were gonna be like even further beyond that, like maybe even since the Liberal stuff.
でもすごいね。ここまでちゃんとやり取りができるなんて。
Is it using an AI? Like it's something similar to Mare? Because again, we still don't know Mare's existence. Like she had to be based on like something. Is it maybe this?
最新のフォローだとこんな風に流暢に会話ができるようですね。ま、意思があるというものではなさそうですが。
でも1206年の9月1日って。
ええ、帝国による侵略戦争。
I know it. Cold Steel 4.
の初日ですね。
Or end of Cold Steel 3, start of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like that's that long ago. So then something happened that made that happen, right?
そんなタイミングから動いてたのかよ。関係があんのかどうなのか。
Interesting. But it didn't seem like Calvert really... If this was something that significant for whatever this is supposed to be used for, you'd think we would have seen Calvert help out more with the situation with the Great Twilight. But then again, I guess you could say they kind of already did their part, and like disguising that as like they were at least trying to help, considering they were a part of Mil Mirage, I guess.
ですがその時期だと財話企画がまだ公表もされていない時期だったはず。
Yeah, so how is that even possible?
そんなことをできる人間がいるとすれば。
Yeah, that would have had to been a good time ago.
当然限られてきちゃうだろうね。
I mean, to be fair, it's not that hard to figure out, but I think for them it's like, why would it be that person, right?
それに今言っていたカペル3ってリベール ZCF の高速演算機だったよね。
Yes, that's right. I was like, Capel, I've heard that. That's right. The computer unit. I remember. We used that in Trails in the Sky first chapter to try to look up stuff like a computer over at ZCF. And Captain Richard, or I mean Colonel Richard, also took that computing device to try to understand the inner workings of the gospel, right? When he also kidnapped Professor Russell? So they had been using that first for this? Okay. I guess it makes sense because they would have needed a lot of computing power for something like this.
ええ、現在はカペル5になって動力ネットにも対応しているそうですが、教会の船にも一時期使われていましたね。
ふむ。するとこの仕組み自体は結構前からあるっていうこと？
Yeah.
かもな。そのあたりも踏み込んでみるか。そんじゃ聞くぜ。上の天文台の望遠鏡と有線ケーブルで接続してるようだが、どんなデータをやり取りしているんだ？あと、先代も含めて、いつから続けている？
いつからという点については七曜暦1189年7月12日からです。
What? That's like 20 years. Wait. Oh. Does this tie into the thing that Kevin said, right? That there was an issue that happened in Tharbad or somewhere in Calvert 20 years ago, right? Does this connect to that?
処理端末はカペルオリジン。本アウローラアルバは5代目となります。
So damn, that long ago.
1189年。
Yeah.
20年前だと。
That's what I was saying, 20 years ago. That matches up with what Kevin's looking into, but what exactly was that thing 20 years ago? We still don't know that yet.
そんなに前から。しかもカペルオリジンって。
Wait. Oh, I see. The Capel origin. That's probably like the first computing unit probably made by Professor Epstein, right? Because Russell had one, but I think his was like Capel 1 or 2 or something. So this was the Capel origin is probably like the foundational point of the Capel that we knew of before this, right? That has to be it. Because it wasn't called the Capel origin ZCF.
世界初の動力演算機として各国の共同で開発されたものらしいですが、
Okay.
シュミット博士とティータのおじいちゃんとハミルトン博士が共同開発したんだっけ？
Yeah, so like Professor Epstein's like child, quote unquote.
なお、どんなデータをという質問ですが、申し訳ありません。セキュリティレベルが不足しているためお答えできません。
Okay, let me just check. What was the first question? What data are you sending back? Oh, okay, so we don't know what's sending back and forth. Okay. But interesting, we're bringing up stuff from back
この
then.
質問には答えられるか？
Interesting, we're actually bringing back the computing unit from ZCF. But it makes sense, right? Because that would have been like what would become the foundation for this. Okay, interesting.
先ほど俺とこちらの彼が上の望遠鏡で君たちに補正された映像を見たんだが。
Right, what was it they saw? Or what is it trying to hide?
他の人たちが満天の星空を見ていた一方、俺たちは果てしない虚空しか見えなかった。どうしてそんなことが起こり得る？君なら説明できるんじゃないのか？
リーンさん。
はっ、切り込みやがったか。
だが直球なのは悪くねえかもな。
避けては通れなさそうだし。
ええ、それにフォローの特性上、想定外からの質問を投げかければ。
Right.
お、なんか禁則を外せることがあるらしいね。
Yeah.
お答えします。考えられる可能性は3つ。
Oh, okay. Let's see if what I said is one of the possibilities.
1つはあなた方が事実と反する虚偽の報告を私にしている可能性。
Okay, fair.
もう1つは本システムの回線をハッキングし、あなたが見た時だけ別の映像を流した可能性。
Probably not that, because again, they'd be keeping a close eye on it, and they figured we wouldn't find anything with the telescope, so I don't think it's the second one. It's like, why would they want us to see it?
そう来るか。
Yeah, but again, that's just a possibility, right? What's the third
どち
one
らも
then?
ミステリーのトリックとかならありそうな話だけど。
And now the third, when you get rid of the others and get to the most unlikely ones, sometimes that may be possible in such extreme cases. Is that gonna be the case here?
まあ、前者はクロウさんだけならともかく、リー
Yeah.
ンさんもなので除外するとして。
Nice.
ってどういう意味だよ？
What a punch in the gut for Crow.
栄養生、ハッキングの可能性はどれくらいだ？
外部からの干渉は確認できていません。およそ 0.03% 以下と言えるでしょう。
Yeah.
そして残る1つは逆にあなたともう1人が本当の映像を見ている可能性です。
Oh, it is. That's what's really outside, beyond the sky.
それは。
And again, it's probably because of Ishmelga, right? Because Ishmelga became part of the world. Maybe Ishmelga also learned some secrets too, by being bound to the world and with the processing power of Elysium. Maybe that's what allowed him to actually see the truth, right? And that's why they can, because they are more connected to the world rather than this illusion created by technology.
おいおい、
So they can see the realistic.
それが本当なら。
ちょっと待ってください。それは論理的におかしいのでは。うん。そうなると、私たちが見た星空の方が間違ってることになるけど。
And to be fair, it could be possible, because if it is, then the question is, what's causing that illusion in the first place? Because that means it's not only happening when you look at the telescope. Even looking up at the sky, it's an illusion. But where's it being cast from? Is there like broadcast towers or something? Or who knows?
め ちゃくちゃ綺麗だったけど、星自体は肉眼でも見えてるものだしね。
But actually, now that you think about it, it actually would be the perfect illusion that no one could break because, again, no one even thought about going to space. Technology never advanced to that point where people actually thought to go even beyond what people thought was normally impossible for humanity, like flying and stuff. But because the evolution had gone so fast, they thought, hey, why not just give this a chance now? Mm.
そうだよね。やっぱり別の理由なんじゃって。
Yeah, it's possible.
リーン君、クロウ君も。
Right, because that's also the thing. When Reen and Crow flew up into space in the bad end, or the quote-unquote good end, we didn't get to see what was it like in space, right? We saw them fly into the sky, but nothing else. We didn't see outer space. We didn't see where they went. We didn't learn where Reen went the whole time when he was trapped in space and supposedly in another timeline came back as a Shmelga Reen back to Zemuria after losing to a Shmelga, right? We don't know where he went. Was he just stuck? No, because he said he was stuck up there, right? Was he caught in a tear in space or like a net or something? Was he transported to a different dimension or reality? Or could he actually even get to space at all, period? Or did maybe time and space stop where he was just in a form of stasis the whole time? Trapped in his own mind? Brings up a lot of questions now as to what exactly was a Shmelgareen a result of.
あるんだな、心当たりが。
あなた方が他の人たちと決定的に違う点。
Yeah, and they're the only two who would be living proof of it. Because the only other person connected to Ishmelga were Alberic and Gilly of Osborne, but we already know what happened to them. And Rufus never actually was in contact with Ishmelga at all. So, in the end, maybe he wouldn't have seen what Reen and Crow did.
おそらくバベル事件。いえ、もう一つの黄昏の果てに見た何かが。
Ah, so they know of they know of the other version of the Twilight? How do they know that?
どういうこと？
あの時ミントはカレージャス2に乗っていたから知らないだろうが。
Oh, that's right. We revealed that, didn't we?
幻想要塞で俺たちが全ての決着をつけた時、別の結末があったような気がしているんだ。
Right. Ishmelgareen revealed the truth. Or not the truth, but another truth. Another history. Another possibility that could have been the present. If not for the change in circumstances. Yeah, she wouldn't know because she wasn't there.
2年前のバベル事件でその可能性を観測、シミュレートした存在と共鳴したのもあるが、
Yeah.
どうもそれだけじゃねえって気がしてな。
それは。
Right, yes, because Milliam would have also been a part of it too, because she was the sword at the time. So another person who made contact with a Shmelga.
まさか。
Again, maybe it's not actually Shmelga, but still. Yeah. What Toa had learned about
アークライドさんたちが関わっていた。
another history. That there isn't only one present, there's multiple.
学校がテロリストに占拠される夢に幻のクーデターや3日間と同じ。
ええ、そうなのかもしれません。また聞きだが、巻き戻りみたいな現象が何度も繰り返し起きてたらしいな。あくまで局所的で黄昏みたいなでかい話じゃなかったそうだが、俺たちが夢のように認識してるあの結末も本当にあったとすれば。
望まぬ観測結果を数回まで再試行できる強制リセット。アーカイブされた別の可能性を最終観測結果として確定させる。春の事件に立ち会ったエレインが ある人からそんな言葉を聞いたそうだけど。
そうだったのか。ロイドたちも似た経験をしたそうだが。
Right, Kia. I almost forgot. That was also another point in which we learned time travel actually was possible, because Kia was a result of that. The Kia that they had known, who ended up trying to become a god, was a result of all those times when Lloyd and the team had failed to save the day, right? When they failed to potentially beat Gunter. But by having Estelle and Joshua come with them, they were able to stand a chance and make a difference. Right. We learned about that afterward, right? When we confronted Mirabelle and Grimwood in the Azure Tree.
同じ現象かはわからないが、いずれにしても本題はそこじゃない。
Yeah, now that I think about it, it had a lot to do with time travel over the course of the series. Damn. I'm surprised I forgot that very important point.
もう一つの結末で、俺とクロー、ミリアムが見たかもしれないものがある。
Yeah, and that's why I cut off at those moments, because it's like, that would have pointed to this, right? Like, would space travel even be possible? Yeah, see, yeah.
ミリアムさんもまさか。
Yeah, because she had to help Reem, because he couldn't fight off Ishmaga alone.
いよいよ確信だな。
Wonder what would have happened if we brought Milliam with us too. Would we get even more of a confirmation, or even something greater than that?
本当かもわからない幻の
Like
記
maybe she would
憶。
have seen something
あ
these
なた
two
方
did.
は一体何を見たんですか？
ああ、
Yeah.
俺たちは元凶を封じるため、それぞれの寄進で空の果てを目指し、
Yeah.
それこそ今話題になっている。
その先は言わぬが
Oh shit. Here we go. I was wondering when you'd show up. So she is our enemy. What? Okay, Renee I get. Iscariot?
ケンケイドさんまで。
What? But they
あ
were
の装束はもしや。
they work with the church, right? Oh wait, no, right. They have their own divisions. Right. I forgot about that. Like they literally just said there was a conflict between two different congregations. Is that what this is? Iscariot's part of this separate congregation that's not what with the Dominions? Probably makes sense because they've been at odds with each other for a good time now in Calvary. Is that what's going on?
来やがったか。しかも白金たちもかよ。
Wait. No, you've gotta be kidding. Is that what the Jorda and Golden Butterfly fight was preparing me for? I'm gonna have to fight all these motherfuckers? Oh my god. Okay, she's already tough with her skill set. Renee, it's like, he's whatever. But Iscariot and Kurogane too?
うかつでしたね。副兵長さんに補佐官殿はともかく。
例のテストで見え隠れしてたっぽいけど。
おいおい、噂に聞いてた。お前の裏の姉弟子とやらかよ。
Yeah, Reen's biggest hurdle.
いや、ある意味俺の方が裏になるかもしれないけどな。
Yeah, true, because it's not like anyone really pointed it out.
ああ、それはないよ。先生もこちらが裏ってはっきり言ってたし。
Right, they keep saying about Black God, but what is that? Is that like supposed to be something like alongside a Septarian or something? The Black God, one blade's divine blade is
侍
silver.
衆、イカル
One
ナ副
blade?
長。シズナレムミスルギというものだよ。
Wait, it's one blade? But I thought that these one... Oh wait, no, yeah, one blade. What am I talking about? I'm so stupid.
そちらの3人は初めましてかな。フィーニーとはキスさんたちは久しぶり。
It is. All these people who look like they're working for the president, they're not working for the president. They're working for Hamilton. And Hamilton probably spurred on the president thinking, yes, this is their chance for Calvert to finally take center stage and not be part of like a corrupt plan like everyone else, right? That's probably what it is. She gave him the information in hopes of making it look like it'd be something benefiting Calvert, but really, it's her own grand plan, isn't it? Damn, he's getting played and he doesn't even know it. At least I think, because again, it's like, if there's nothing up there, how can he even guarantee it? But no, actually, then again, if he would have, well, it depends on if he even knows about the type of assault frame that's even going into a space. Because if he knows the Excalibur, then I guess he'd be in on it, because then he would know, like, oh, okay, we can still get the space by doing this, but only if we can see if it actually does the job. But if he doesn't know what type of assault frame's going into space, then that means the president's been the fool the whole time. Ooh, okay. Finally a real mystery.
1年半ぶりになる君ともね。
Ooh, I'll be interested to see how this works out. I'll be honest, I mean, Rin has some good moves now too. Like, don't get me wrong, if it was his old crafts in Reverie, I'd be kind of scared against Shizna. Right now, I'd definitely say Rin has a better chance, but Shizna's upped her game though. Like, she has so many crits on her skills. Scary.
論来の地、混論への山中で開校した時以来ですか。
Yeah, when the project was still in that phase, right? To keep people away from the base.
あなたとも久しぶりになりますね。
Right, he would also know of Kurogane because he was there too, to witness the duel.
ご無沙汰しており申す、灰の剣聖殿。果実は武をわきまえぬ狼藉、まこと無礼千番でありました。
Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, we faced Shizuna and Kurogane as a duo, and they were tough. I mean, they weren't impossible to defeat, but they were still pretty tough. It wasn't an easy fight.
故に、このような場での再会はいささか残念にござる。
なるほど。
But again, it's like, they would have to be working for Hamilton, right? Because, again, only she would know of a base like this. Because this is her space. No one else would know except Professor Epstein. At least I would believe so.
そちらの方は初対面ですが、どうやらあなたの妖精のようですね。
ああ、こちらの二人はね。副兵長殿は協定の一環だが。
トールズの方々、お初にお目にかかる。総兵長に席を置くアシュラットというもの。どうやら困った方々に焚きつけられたとお見受けするが。
An agreement with Iscariot? For what? Because again, it's like they'll be working for Hamilton, right? At least Renee is. I'm pretty sure. Because he knows about the fake Genesis.
これも使命を果たす一環。言いがかりはやめてほしいですね。
無論、ここを探し当てたのはさすが守護騎士と感服しているところだ。判明した事実を握りつぶしたりしなければの話だが。
さて、何の話でしょう。
全然一枚岩じゃなさそうだが、一体なんであんたらはここに来た？一応こっちは天文台の責任者から自由に利用していいと言われてるんだが。
なるほど。あなたたちの方こそ理科大学に無許可で降りてきたとか？
否定はしない。その気になればすぐに令状を取ることもできるが。ただ、現時点では我々と君たちは同じ立場と言えるだろう。その意味で、そちらのうろんなシステムの正体や情報を共有してもいいが、その場合、申し訳ないが、首都行きは諦めてもらう必要がある。
As if I'm scared of you.
あさっての有人打ち上げが完了するまで、指定する施設でおとなしくしていただこう。
Bitch, have you seen the squad that we got here? I mean, sure you got Shizuna and Kurogane, but you and Iscari, I mean, and Ashlad, I don't have to worry about you two. Especially Ashlad. He's so weak compared to Celis and Leon. And that's me actually complimenting them for a change.
Ha! 言うね。
Like seriously, you know the shit we've been through? We can survive anything with this team.
逆に言えば、私たちがここで引けば荒立てるつもりはないと？
それはお約束する。ただし首都への移動と滞在は CID の監視下に入ってもらうよ。
それって横暴すぎない？一国の諜報機関としてはむしろ当然な気もしますが。そう来なくっちゃ。
Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's do
エオ
this.
ス、さっきの答えはナイスだ。その流れで頼みたいことがある。お前が3番目に出した答えに関連している情報を全てまとめてくれ。
Right, let's see how much of it we can actually glean the truth on. And what else can we maybe learn from that experience?
残る一つは逆にあなたともう一人が本当の映像を見ている可能性です。
Right. Like, are there potentially others who could see this, but there are certain conditions that need to be met? Possibly.
その上でまとめたデータは優先接続する端末に転送してください。へえ。
そう来るか。
やるじゃねえか。
承知しました。これより関連情報の検索及び選別整理、転送を開始します。10分前後かかると思われますので、しばらくお待ちください。
10分か。記念すべき初手合わせには少し物足りないかな。
Says you.
その仮ごしらえも悪くなさそうだしね。
ええ、あなたに断ち切られた一振りを
Oh,
鍛え直しても
okay.
らい
He's
ました。
been waiting for this.
未だ牽制として未熟なれど、この場は何とかしのがせてもらいます。
Alright, the revenge
いい気やよ
match.
しだ。
It's about damn
まず
time.
は小手調べと参ろうか。
I can't wait for this. Oh shit. Are they both using it? Oh, what's this song though?
あの時よりさらにとは。
怠慢させてやりたいところだが。
Right, because she didn't even use spirit unification
また
against
の機
her,
会に
right?
していただこう。オルテシア
Have you
卿、
learned it after?
バルタザール卿、こたびの独断専行、力ずくでも真意を正させていただく。
やれるもんならやってみな。やれやれ。
言われなき疑いはこの手で晴らさせてもらいましょう。
CID の鬼畜メガネ、ルーファスの弾のを封じ込めた手並みを見せてもらえそうだな。
あれは室長の手腕も大きいが、君こそ独立後の活躍は注目している。先ほどの指示も感心させられたし、いい関係を結ばせてほしいものだが。
いい首をやるの間違いだろう。
いずれにしてもこの場は私たちも引けません。むしろ違法侵入者として緊急対応させてもらおうかな。脅威度 WS からトリプル S 級と推測、最大限の連携が必要かと。カウントダウン残り10分8秒。そこまで粘れば私たちの勝ちだよ。
いざ尋常に勝負。
Oh shit, here we go. Defeat all enemies other than she's not. Okay, sure. Oh shit, here we fucking go. Alright, let's do this.
どうかご清聴を。ララララ
ありがとう。
合わせるよ。任せた。全力だ。
はっせスキャリ縛れた。
新規合一前センターここだ。前我が太刀は灰。あまたの英志が紡ぎし無形の刀にゴーチレスショーレス灰の太刀。 ルテン工人。
ここだ。
我が太刀は灰。あまたの英志が紡ぎし無形の刀にゴーチレスショーレス灰の太刀。 ルテン工人。
ここだ。
我が太刀は灰。あまたの英志が紡ぎし無形の刀にゴーチレスショーレス灰の太刀。
ここだ。 絶対防御フィールド展開します。バリアシャード多重展開。ビビットカレンデュラ
ご覚悟。
援護するよ。
強烈弾。ごめん。
さあ楽しもうか。コンロンに至る道での
She is pulling it off. Let's go.
他の方々
Finally, we got a real fight.
手心は加えられぬゆえご容赦を。
受けて立ちます。いざ
終わりだ。
天命は下された。光よ、魔を断ち切る。
やれやれ。引いてくれれば楽だったが仕方あるまい。
相手が悪かったな。俺たちはトールズだぜ。
手綱を握りたければ他を当たってください。
同じ女神のしもべに当たりが強すぎませんか、副兵長殿。
何、これも信頼のなせる技のと受け取っていた。
堅物すぎるんだっつの。無理にでも押し通らせてもらうぜ。
三面六臂の力、海神。そこだ、影縛りの術。
メッセよ。
チキカメラ。
晴天よ、我らに加護。
とっておきだぜ、その身に刻みな。暗き魔を食らう炎のアギトとなれ。フィアンマ水狩りだ。
さすがの腕前にござる。
さすがは伯爵と表演。
トールズ、想定以上か。オペレーションを開始する。とどめだ。リーサルオペレーション。
助立ちするよ。
シャードコマンド発動。
わかりました。
左右と
役目のために。
そこです。参る。我が太刀は灰。あまたの英士を紡ぎし無形の刀に。こっち灰の太刀ルテン光
いいね。想像以上の仕上がりだ。
任せろ。
封印展開。介護せよ、ジャッジサンダース。
頼んだ。
光よ、魔を断ち切る。
みんな
お覚悟。ごめん。ごめん。
遠からん者は音に聞け。つくよくな。我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ。真偽霊月一戦。リン以外になかなか油断してると持ってこれるかな。してくれてると助かったけど、そう甘くないか。サポート継続。ミントちゃんも頑張って。もちろんぶっ放しまくるよ。
しくじりましたか。
Damn, we are so fucked. Okay, I might have to start this over. Great. Dude, when's my turn? Oh, stealth. I'm like, why aren't they hitting me? Right. Oh, fuck me. Dude, can I get a turn, please? Thank you. Fuck's sake, man. Bro. Oh my god. What now? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Okay, can I actually do it? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, first we're gonna do Polaris Shield. Oh shit, I don't have enough for what I was trying to do. Shit. Ah, damn, I wish I could take that back and do something else, but whatever. It's already happened. Where's the most HP? I wish I could check. I think green has the most HP, so I'll bring it back first. I forgot Altina had stealth. Great, now we're gonna have to wait a while for this. Oh wait, no, we have Polaris Shield, so we should be fine. Ah, damn. Okay, I fucked up. Oh boy. I think we lost. Yeah, we definitely lost. Yeah. Shit. Okay, I'll admit, I definitely could have done some of that better. One of the things should definitely be spacing, so let me try that again. I'll admit, like I said, I could have definitely done better. I think one of the other things was that I could have done the attack surge, or oh no, definitely rapid sword. I could have probably done that with green. First put this, then this. Let me just attack first. I'll do this. Okay, yeah, so do rabbit sword next. Then I'll just stay away for a bit, like around here, I think. Oh, I definitely could have done something there. Yeah, there we go. Then
ご安心を私が守ります。バリアシャード多重展開ビビットカレンデュラ援護するよ。強烈弾甘い援護するよ。強烈弾さあ楽しもうか。混乱に至る道での夜の続きを。
他の方々も含めて手心は加えられぬゆえご容赦を。
受けて立ちます。いざ
目標補足貫け。やれやれ、引いてくれれば楽だったが仕方ある
まい。相手が悪かったな。俺たちはトールズだぜ。
手綱を握りたければ他を当たってください。
受けて立とう。
さてとそこだ。終わりです。では片付けましょうか。我が深淵にて凍えし氷炎の刻印よ。汚れし世界に永なる性質をもたらせ。ニベルヘイム。
トールズ、想定以上か。
下された封印展開。介護せよジャッジサンダース。
同じ女神のしもべに当たりが強すぎませんか、副兵長殿。
何、これも信頼のなせる技だと受け取っていただこう。
堅物すぎるんだっつの。無理にでも押し通らせてもらうぜ。
ここからが本番だ。とどめだ。リーサルオペレーション。
聖天よ、我らに加護。
援護するよ。
勝負だ。
さすがの腕前にござる。
とっておきだぜその身に刻みな。暗き魔を食らう炎のアギトとなれ。フィアンマ水ガン
さすがは伯爵と兵衛。下された。
やらせるか。
援護は任せろ。
光よ、魔を断ち切る。
頼んだ。
封印展開。介護せよジャッジサンダース。
ご覚悟。
援護するよ。
ごめん。
やらせるか。援護するよ。
そこだ、影縛りの術。
遠からん者は音に聞け。つくよんが我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ、真偽霊月必戦。すみません。
ゾック発動。目標補足貫け。
畜生が。
リン以外もなかなか油断してると持ってこれるかな。
してくれてると助かったけど、そう甘くないか。サポート継続。ミントちゃんも頑張って。もちろんぶっ放しまくるよ。
力を貝が
任せたよ。
強烈だ。
やってくれますね。そろそろ終わりにしましょうか。汚れし世界に永なる性質をもたらせ。ニブルヘイ
ム。いいね。想像以上の仕上がりだ。凍てつく風よ、切り刻め。
流れを変えるぞ。高宗。
女神の皆において
大丈夫？
手強い。
守ってポラリスシールド。
あなたに感謝。
せーの。
ありがとう。
やらせるか。
任せたよ。
そこだ、影縛りの術。
敵を取るぜ。はっ、行くぜ。縛れた。
生々流転、我が太刀は防ぐことはあたわず。ゴーシンレッツショーセンス灰の太刀流転降陣。
ひとまずごめん。ここは引くのみ。
あとは任せよう。
疾風鎮雷。見切れるかな。凍てつく風よ、切り刻め。
気高き印をはぜろ。
無理すんでないぞ。
解き放て。へえ。例の方。
Damn, she actually took away my stigma. Impressive. But nonetheless. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll take you on as a duo then. Since we need to. Ah, damn, I almost had enough.
行くぜ。
リンさん。
Well, since I can.
ここです。ラビットソード。
あなたに感謝。
Let's do this.
はっせい。
おまけです。チャンスです。
Okay, yeah, now I should be able to. Or actually, hold up. I should want to do something else first.
油断せずに行こう。
体力低下。すみません。
では片付けましょうか。
見切れるかな。
畜生が。 つく風よ切り刻め
勝機だ。
守ってポラリスシールド。
ありがたい感謝。やあ
助かりました。見切れるかな。
Okay, yeah, well, unfortunately I wasn't able to try to something I was trying to do. But hey, it is what it
やっ
is.
てくれますね。
Oh my god, I still have to stick my left, of course. But you know what, fuck it, I'm bringing the whole team back. We're not doing this alone.
助けるぜ。
さあ行くよ。
新規合一メッセよチキンカメラ
そこまでだ。新規合一マイル。
ここです。ラビットソード。
ありがとう感謝。頼んだアルティナ。
ぶちかますぜ。
続いてください。
遅い。
続けリオン
気高き印をはぜろ。では片付けましょうか。
一気にかわせ赤見切れるかな。
しくじりましたか。
体力低下。すみません。
任せとけ。
さあ畳みかけるよ。
ありがとう。上げてくぞ。
I really need to stop wasting time just using this on other shit. Because that's why I'm losing in the first place. Alright, hold up. Gotta heal the whole team. Because I did fuck it up for us.
頼んだアルティナ。
Let's see. Yeah, I still have one more turn with this. You know what? I'm a heal queen. Fuck this. Just for the sake of doing it. Then we'll take this last defense and then we should be fine. Word being the main
やって
turn.
くれますね。
Okay, here we go. Fuck.
ありがとう
Okay, didn't want to use this yet, but gonna have to since I prolonged this fight for a while.
助けるぜ。解き放て。へえ。見切れるかな。
そこまでだ。
そこです。
お願いします。
続け。
え
続けリオン
セリさん
任せろ。
そこです。アルティナさん。
ここだ。勝機だ。新規合一マイル。
さあ畳みかけるよ。
ありがとう感謝。
おまけです。
いてつく風よ切り刻め。
そこまでだ。我が太刀は灰。あまたの英士を紡ぎし無形の刀に。こっち。勝負。灰の太刀。ルテン光人。
時は至った。し合おうか。
受けて立ちます静な獅子。
See, now that was a great boss fight. Really good. Wasn't too imbalanced. And to be fair, I made a good number of mistakes myself.
爪は隠してこそですよ。
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
Damn, the blade didn't break this time. Yo, that has to be the best fight scene in the Daybreak series, without a doubt.
超えてきたね。とてもいい感じだ。皆の思いに受け取った意志。しかと血肉にしているじゃないか。
あなたの剣にはそれがない。なのになぜそこまでの高みに。あの人はユンカーファイ老師はあなたに一体何を教えたと言うんです。
簡単なことさ。この世を壊させないよう。そのために先生は私に黒心を教えた。千歳、いいや、那由他に渡り受け継がれし闇の剣。君が新たな太刀を手にするのに私と決着をつける必要があるのと同様、私も君は万やこの世の真羅万象、利害の利と向き合い己を測る必要がある。さあ、明けガラスも目覚めたようだ。今宵は13夜、二夜早いとはいえ行けるところまで行ってみようじゃないか。
望むところ。くそ、止められねえか。
次の人たちで多分。どうか。
お待たせしました。関連情報の検索と選別整理。
Ah, goddamn.
転送を完了しました。
You fucking goddamn tease. It was gonna be something glorious. But hey, you know what? The fight scene was still amazing, you know? I'll take that. This is just an appetizer, right? The real fight will happen later. But damn, again, pretty good fight. Like, it's definitely like as good as like the Kevin fight we had. Not impossible, but they still had all their tricks up their sleeve. Yeah, like I said, Renee wasn't that difficult.
うかつ、またやっちゃったか。アルティナちゃん、ノート端末を。
ミッション完了だな。
あとはこの場をどう切り抜けて離脱するかですが。
やれやれ、しのがれたか。だが
爪が甘かったようでござるな。
何？
アルファ01突入。最短ルートで急行せよ。
イスカリオ05隊突入。
老月2番特3ぜよ。
Damn, they're really putting the big guns on us.
クソが小爪を仕込んでやがったな。
しかもリーンに気づかれないよう天文台で待機させてた。
ああ、3分で到着するだろう。これで罪といったところかな。
Nah, fuck that. If I beat you guys, I'm not gonna lose to some weaklings like that. I'm ready to go for like an all-out brawl for like the next hour. Come
この
on.
場を突破したとして
Already went through a bad this
絡め取
before.
るまで
If anything, this will be a good
諦
time.
められよ。
なお、データ転送にあたりいくつか注意しておきたいことがあります。まず、当システムをブーストしている拡張機器アルターコアについてはシステム設計者の禁則指定があるため詳細情報については削除させていただきました。さらに当システムは天外の外側の実態を把握することは不可能となっています。 あくまで偽装処理についての関連情報のみまとめただけなのでご了承ください。最後に動力ネット及び七葉脈を通じての大陸各地の高性能望遠鏡への干渉ですが、混乱を招くことが予想されるため公表は差し控えることをお勧めいたします。それではまたのご利用をお待ちしております。
It actually is a world-breaking truth? Huh, maybe it is.
やっぱりそういうことだよ。
Maybe Zamoria is the only continent left. Because why would it be that dangerous to learn about the outside world? Or beyond the continent, right? Because again, it's like, no matter what, we never talked about sailing out, right? Going to other continents. Why is that? Is it that Zamoria's been known to be the only one according to our history? Is there something keeping us away from that mystery? What is it?
信じたくはありませんでしたが。
だが、もはや疑いようもあるまい。この場で偽りが図られていること。
ちょっと待って。さすがについていけてないけど、まさか望遠鏡で私たちが見た星空はこのシステムが生み出した偽の映像ですが、リンさんたちは何かの影響でその偽装映像を介さずに覗き込んで別の隠された何かを見た。
そうみたいだな。もう一人の俺たちが見た光景、それが何を意味するかは分からねえが、あんたらある程度当たりをつけてやがったみたいだな。
ええ、否定はしません。
ああ、あの基地名は確か大統領閣下が命名したんだっけ。東方思想の強要も終わりのようだ。
Right.
やっぱり大した人みたいだね。
Yeah, because I was wondering, what does it mean, Zeku, right? It has to mean something. I just don't know what it is. I could have researched it.
Zeku?
Huh? Oh my god. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard the word void before. Like the word Zeku used in that way, but where have I heard it from? It's probably from some anime or maybe even this game for all I know. Who knows? But damn.
詮索は無用。君たちの方は契約を果たすのに徹してもらいたい。だが、ここまで決定的な決め手が入手できるとは思わなかった。どうやら計画完了まで君たちの監視レベルを上げる必要がありそうだ。
Hey, I mean, I'm ready to face an army right now. If I could beat you guys, I could beat anybody. Come on, let's go. I'm ready to dance.
まさかここまで言われた通りになるなんて。ミントちゃん？
トールズ所属整備士、ミント・ブラウン君だったか。
Is this gonna be why Mint is here? Because I was wondering, they already have a tech specialist in Altina. What more do they need from Mint being here?
おじ君はシュミット博士の直弟子で、君自身も博士のお気に入りだそうだな。
Oh, does Schmidt maybe know something? Like maybe he's caught on to something of Hamilton since they're disciples of Epstein?
それはご情報なのでは。
Maybe, I don't know.
なんで？私博士とは仲良しだよ。まあいいや。リン君にセリちゃんたち、ここから離脱するってことでいいかな？
何？
オッケー。それじゃあ。
よもやあれは
エルザイムの宝石術。
いやあ、いいタイミングだったようだね。
確かエルザイムの
シェリド殿下？いつの間にミントと。
殿下、まさかとは思いますが。
ああ、残念だがあさっての祝賀会は大使館経由でキャンセルさせてもらった。リンク、そしてクロウ君、君たちの期待も霊脈でつなげている。 この陣を通じて遠隔操作できるはずだ。試してみたまえ。
Ah, just like old times.
やってみるぜ。
Let's do this.
そうはさせる。
それはこちらのセリフですよ。
ここは時間稼ぎさせてもらうぜ。
来いティルフィングエクス。
動いたぞ。どうして急に。
さあ、忘れ物はないかな。それでは近慶度補佐官副兵長殿にイカルガの方々も失礼するよ。
悪いがこっちは好きに動かせてもらう。
他の者にも伝えてください。女神に捧げた魂に恥じぬ選択をと。
されごと。
リン、先生からの伝言だ。約束の日、回転の地で待つと。
伝言かたじけない。次こそは届かせてもらいます、静な指示。
うん、楽しみにしているよ。リーンして。
今のは鬼門遁甲か。霊視を急げ。
Damn, getting saved by Prince Sharid at the 11th hour. Damn. But to be fair, his sisters seem to also be here for something, right? Maybe that's what it is. Like, they're finally starting to put the pieces together themselves. Because to be fair, they would be the closest to actually learning about, like, Septium Vein stuff. Especially if it connects to 20 years ago. Ah, shit.
これは皇王家専用船ハルワタート号でしたか。
いやあ、お疲れ。ミント君もご苦労だったね。
ありがとうございます、シェリド殿下。で、あなた方は。
おいおい、あんたらも噛んでたのかよ。
実はそうでな。
Oh, I was like, why is it so hard to see stuff?
少々事情がありまして。
It's the illusion
やれ
outside.
やれ。どうやら各方面で連携してらっしゃるようですが。
Whatever. It'll
そう
go
み
away
たいだ
soon, I
ね。よりによってギルドにも内緒みたいだけど。
敵を欺くにはというだろう。ほら、あちらの2機も到着だ。
I mean, he's not wrong. You can't trust anybody, so it's smart.
フォローによる自動制御
You
か。
don't know who could be listening.
正直できすぎって感じだが、だが渡りに船だろう。殿下、それではこのまま。
ああ、バーゼルの空域を離脱する。機構兵はオート追尾させてくれたまえ。ハルワタート号緊急発進だ。
あいあいさ。
But yeah, it definitely seems like all of them are under Hamilton's payroll. Again, if it's also the president's, I don't know. Still. Damn, we didn't take the fake
俺
Genesis
た
with
ちや
us.
バルダザール領系は逃したが
We should have, but to be fair,
我らのなすべきことに変わりはない。
to be fair, there was a lot of stuff going on, and it wasn't the best situation we were in too, so if anything, I'll let this slide, you know? Because, hey, at least we still had the laptop, we still got the information, so we still won. And I got to have a pretty cool fight against Shizuna. It did take me longer than it should have with all those revives of me messing up, trying to be like, let me pull off a cool move at the end, but no, I just fucked up.
第5位殿に連絡を。標的と合わせて網を狭めるぞ。
What? They want to rope Kevin into this? Oh, okay, right, because they're not on the same mission, are they? Right. Sos and Leon are on their own thing. while Kevin's on his own, No, wait, actually, that wouldn't make sense, though. Why would Kevin listen to them if he has his own target? Oh, maybe they don't know his mission, too, right? Like, they know he's here, but they're like, hey, let's get him to help us, since we need someone powerful, but they don't know what Kevin's real assignment is, right? Because again, Dominions and Iscariot aren't like the same group. Maybe that's it. They think they can get Kevin to help them, but they don't realize, like, if they learn of who Iscariot's working for, then he won't be able to help them. Possibly.
かの方のご意志のままに。
この地での務めは完了。いよいよ最終任務になるね。
各自手はず通りにかの地へ参ぜよ。
承知。
して姫様はいかがなされるおつもりか。
それなんだけど。
いや、それがしは。
いい機会じゃない。
アウローラアルバの解析を開始しました。ご命令通りシステムの稼働は止めず、白いユニットにも手をつけていません。
すでに理科大学ベルネ社には通告。天文台とこの施設を管理下に置きました。
ご苦労。タウゼント CEO には数日程度だと伝えておくといい。それと第4種大統領令を発動。極秘の指名手配を行うので準備してくれ。承知しました。全 CID と公安警察に通達します。
Okay, but if the group reunites at the Grim Garden, like, lore-wise, we have to tell them the truth, right? Like, Quatre, you're not gonna believe this, but everything you saw on that telescope was a lie, and also Hamilton ain't our friend.
手配は
Better.
トールズ関係者に騎士2名。さらには
But then
エルザイ
again,
ム広告の関係者も。
again, we still haven't, like, put that link yet, but again, it's only a matter of time. There's only a certain number of people who would know about this. But then again, I guess the point is, like, technically Cronkite could also be on this, and Esmeralda, since they're also part of the project, right? So it's like we narrowed down the suspects, but we don't have like the full thing, you know? Because also they both were technically kind of caught up in the Genesis stuff too, so it could be any of them, since they all kind of have know-how in tech.
いや、彼らは全員放置だ。好きなように泳がせておけばいい。
では一体誰を？
手配者の使命はラトーヤ・ハミルトン博士。この施設も含めて世界中を欺き続けた疑いのある重要参考人だ。
What? Wait, what? Wait, they're not working for? Oh. Wait, what? Wait. So, wait, then who's hiring them? I guess maybe it is the president still? Maybe? Okay, maybe I'm kind of getting this wrong. I thought Kinkai, because why would he want to stop us if in the end this will also help expose the truth, right? Same for Ashlight and them. We're trying to expose the truth. We're not trying to help them. If anything, we're the best examples to prove that what could potentially be the truth is backed by legit evidence. You know? So why are they trying to arrest Hamilton when it's like, again, we could help with that, you know? I don't really understand that. So again, then everyone else is working for the president, I guess? I don't know. Maybe there is another mastermind. Who knows by this point. But okay, not exactly what I was thinking then. But again, it's like, I would kind of figure that, but who knows? No, but then again, even LaToya Hamilton can't really move the CID, right? Because they're the president's own special unit, so I guess maybe that is the point. This is the president versus LaToya Hamilton. And like, what Hamilton's doing, it's like, what are you doing? You're gonna go against our plan, and you've been supporting our project, but what's the point then, right? Like, you supported us for all of this, for what? They could potentially make a fool of themselves, you know? If they can't actually get into space. But again, it's like, if they made the assault frame, they should have already known, like, why would you need an assault frame like that just to go to space, you know? That's why I still don't really understand. That's why I figure it's like they were all already on Hamilton's paycheck or payroll, and the president was the only one left out. But now I don't even know anymore, but still. I was right not to trust Hamilton in that there was a secret base, or a secret in the observatory. I called that shit. I still called it. So that's still a dub for me. Again, that fight was pretty cool though. Smog. Increase CP gain when receiving damage by 5? Yo! I need that for Reen, 100%. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I could replace this for like maybe attack or burn or something, and then switch the other one, possibly. Maybe that's what I should do for this. Okay. Good to know. I don't think the name was Smog before. I think it had a different name for this. Because it's like, I feel like the increase the CP gain when receiving damage, it's like I heard that. I don't remember if it was by times 5, but I feel like this effect I've seen before. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What? What do you mean A? I aced it, didn't I? Oh, is it because of the game over? It's probably the game over, isn't it? Yeah, because I did everything else right. There wasn't any other extra stuff. Oh, right. I guess it's also counting the Grim Garden thing because I sucked at that. Right. Whatever. But yeah, Reen's definitely Employee of the Month this time. Whoa, okay. But damn, so many secret... See, finally! Reen's getting answers, and we are always asking the right questions. We're not asking stupid questions. We're like doing process of elimination properly to reach the truth. Because as soon as you get rid of the obvious, then the more unlikely solution will actually be the real solution or the real answer. It's always like that, you know? But still, to think this was all underneath the observatory, to think that the reason Reen and Crow can sense this is because their connection with Ishmelga Reen from another history, or a simulated history. And to see all these other forces working together, but again, it's like, I still don't know who they're really working for and who's really in charge, because again, I'd have to assume Hamilton because she supported the project, the evolutionary technology to reach this point, and would be the only person to know about the Octogenesis. And okay, but at least we know she had to have made it, right? At least us, and me specifically, because again, no one else would have the knowledge. Even if Cronkite's like the next to be a genius like them, it's like he still wouldn't know about all of this unless you had like prior knowledge to that and the potential doomsday and everything, and the sin. But still, also, it was interesting to actually see more of this stuff, like the fact that it's like it all started as like having the computer, the Capel origin from like the beginning, which was then used as a basis for the Capel used in Trails in the Sky at ZCF, learning that this actually took place since the Great Twilight in Trails of Cold Steel 3, or end of Cold Steel 3, start of Cold Steel 4. That was all very interesting. And also that, yes, everything in the sky is an illusion. So, again, maybe it is. Maybe it is that there is nothing to see up there. Or maybe more so that even if we go up, what is there to come back home to, right? Because maybe that's the truth that needs to be hidden. We can't go to the stars because then we'd see what, like how insignificant or how much peril our planet really is in, right? Because, again, we did come up with the theory that maybe Zamora is the only continent left, or there's nothing else left, because who knows why. Because again, it's like, I figured that at some point we'd go to sea and try to be like, can we even leave? Or even come into question about it? But we never did. I figured. Like, I know it's separate from like East where you're always traveling by boat and stuff, but still, I kind of figured we'd maybe take that route at some point, but we never did. So it's interesting that it's like, now this is why I kind of took a turn like this. But damn, that was really cool. Especially that clash against Shizuna, dude. That's as good as the clash against Kevin. That was also pretty good in itself. But also the theme for that fight. Damn, I'm gonna have to look that up later because that was a fire song. Alright, I guess how this always goes is like we have to peek a bit into like what Van's doing and then figure stuff out. But okay, Celis and Leon are gonna work with us, but again, it's like I don't know about if Kevin's gonna be against us, you know? I mean, to be fair, we all are probably gonna have like different bits of information that we won't really be able to share as much because we have our own issues, right? We have our own mysteries to solve, and then only together will we realize that they're all connected. Maybe that's the point, kind of like how they did in Reverie. But I feel like it would be better that since we have connections, we know so many people in relation to each other and the situation, we'd be smarter and be able to piece it together bit by bit as a coalition, you know? That's why I'm kind of like, I'm surprised they're not trying to do that to like surpass what Reverie had done, you know? Where you couldn't because of the special characteristics of the Reverie corridor. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead. Okay, yeah, still the same one. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Yeah, now what happens in Van's chapter, or Van's route? Again, I'm surprised we're not seeing Kevin yet, but again, probably because things need to progress to like where Kevin needs to be involved next, right? Because I'm guessing when we do, it's like Iskari's gonna try to contact him, but then they're probably gonna learn like, oh wait, Kevin's against us. Or who knows, maybe with them, I don't know. I mean, it seems like they have their own objective, Iskaria, but they're working together with the CID to reach that objective as like a plus for the CID. But alright, Alter Dawn. Let's see what this is about. So, last we left off in Van's route, we faced off against Campanella and learned that Ouroboros is once again watching behind the scenes, but also, the Grand Orpheus plan's third phase is finally about to begin. And we were given one of the fake octogeneses by Campanella himself. And I'm hoping we'll be able to figure out how exactly it works, but I don't think it's going to be a good idea to bring it to Professor Hamilton. Especially considering what at least us the player know. But now the question is, who would we give it to then, right? Because they even said, like, if you can even contact her. Because she's probably in hiding, but hiding for what? Until it's time or something? Or until the day of the launch? I don't know. But I'll be interested to see, like, what that's going to entail next, right? Like, who can we go to who would also have knowledge about this that's left, right? Schmidt didn't seem to know anything about this. Supposedly. Who knows? Maybe he's the one to send in or something? I don't know. Russell doesn't seem to be a part of this. And Epstein's nowhere. Again, possibly dead or whatever. Don't really have that explained, but still. So it's like, who else could really give us insight about this? Vandergroup met with Elaine and returned to the old town for a late lunch. Yeah, because I'm hoping now Van at least starts to get some answers. Maybe not the answer, but hopefully no more screwing around. Come on. We need to focus on the important stuff. Like, at least we got enlightened about a whole bunch of stuff in Reen's route. Hopefully we at least get that amount of exposure, maybe more. But probably not.
黒の定常と結社の動向は大体分かったが。
その白い装置や AD って連中とは何の関係もないみてえだな。まあ、あのガキが動いている以上、破壊が絡んでる可能性はゼロじゃねえが。
Oh, right, yeah, and who are these Alter Dawn people then? Like, what is their goal? Who is their leader? And what do they hope to gain from this? Maybe Alter Dawn is who is the professor, right? Because again, it's like, that's what it was going to be used for when X gave it to, or used it on that ruffian before. Okay, so yeah, Professor Hamilton is her own thing with the octogenesis. That at least we can clarify. But supposedly not working with the CID and stuff? Well, there goes my big theory for that part anyway. And here I thought it was going to be like, oh my god, the president was actually played by a fool, not only potentially by the Grandmaster with Ouroboros doing their own thing, potentially, but also Professor Hamilton too, right under his nose. That would have been like quite a double take. But I guess not. Well, who knows? Maybe. There could be another plot twist. There are a lot of plot twists in these games, so maybe it still could happen. I don't know.
正直あの人ならどんな企みをしてても驚かないよね。ただネメス島であんな風に動いておいて教団の真似事をするかっていうと、
ガキの頃から知ってる娘が未だに引きずってるって聞いたもんでな。
Right, but and here's the other thing. Almada was kind of doing more of the stuff of like carrying out what they did, but not because like they were of the cult or anything like that, but because they just decided to use the cult stuff for their own nefarious means, kind of like how Ouroboros does, but not in that way, you know?
俺が間接的に手掛けた庭園という犯罪、その材料の一つに使った DG 教団、終わっちまったもんについてはスパッと忘れて次に行くのが俺の美学だが、視界に入る範囲でそんな風に引きずられちゃ気持ちよく次の企みに移れねえだろ。
孫を勝たなき悪ですが、あの言葉に偽りはなかった気がします。
I mean, can we even really trust him? Guys, this is what I hate. Like, why do we feel like we can even trust anything he said? I mean, I know it's ridiculous because then it's like, then what can we even accept as the truth regarding him? But at the same time, his title is the Oath Breaker. Hello? Breaking an oath? Breaking... Or lying? Cheating? Come on! That's his game! Just like how the Almighty Conflagration is literally the best way to describe McBurn, and Severing Chains as well, and Louvet as well. Like, come on, their titles mean something. And Weissman's was like, what was he? The Master? No, not the Master one. The Faceless, I think. Like, come on, the titles mean something. Why can't we just believe, like, we should never trust him, period? Like, come on. I'm not saying we should think he's the mastermind, but we shouldn't trust him in, like, everything he's saying is true. Like, seriously, that was the problem with Daybreak 2. It's like, Van kept trusting Harwood in times where he even killed us. Y'all forget? He killed us with poison? Be like, no, come here, you'll learn the truth. They died before they learned the truth in one timeline. Then we come back, it's like, hey, you lied to us. Well, yeah, I'm the fucking villain. Of course I would. Like, seriously, why are we trusting this douchebag? Seriously. How stupid are these guys? God damn.
ならば一旦置いてもよかろう。邪悪な男だが、美学にはこだわるたちだ。
Burkhardt, what the fuck do you mean? No! Ouroboros will do whatever they want in order to get what they want. Have you not seen the terror that they've done to all the other countries? You should know, considering all the stories that the minions tell you. You shouldn't trust any of them. Period.
ええ、あれでカッコつけみたいですからね。何してんのか警戒は必要そうですが。
The only one who was actually real about what he said was literally Louvet himself. Like, what he was about, we saw what he was about, and there was nothing else behind that. But it was just that kind of skill. He just thought that far ahead and everything. He was just that guy. Just like Cassius. But just in a different way.
そうなると AD もう一つの夜明けなる集団の背景は何なのかということになるわね。
はい、赤黒い獣の黒幕は教団に寄生していた過去の亡霊でしたが、 DG 方面は一通り現れており、他の火種があるような気配もありません。
そうなると全く未知の勢力か、どこかの勢力の偽装の可能性とか。
可能性はゼロじゃないだろうが、どこだろうとハードルは高そうだな。そんなものを用意するだけの技術的バックアップが必要な意味では。
はい。
20年ほど前に作られたらしき キャリバーの刻印もない動力機か。
50年前のゲネシスとは年代が違いつつ、やはり超絶技巧が使われているそうですね。
うん。検査機にかけてみたけど、相当微細な部品が詰まっているみたいだ。ゲネシスと同じく閉じられた外装、開くことができない作りにもなっている。
You know, since we have the fake Genesis, why don't we just break it, you know? Learn what the inner parts are first, then we can simulate what it actually could do, right? Because look, we may not have the complete inner workings if it's broken, but at least we can see parts of it, you know? And it's a fake Genesis. You guys won't do it to the real one, at least do it to the fake one. Come on.
フレームを切断したら内部機構が損なわれるかもしれないんだったな。
No, you won't break everything. It depends on how you break it, but still, you could at least learn something. And again, if they made one fake, who's to say they don't have others? So then you can look for more as you go along. It's the same like the Genesis. When you looked for one, you found them all. It'll probably be the same. But you look for one fake Octogenesis, you'll find all the fakes. And also, I'm surprised. Van he's supposed to be like, he should be like, you can't trust everybody, or like, even the people closest to you can lie to you and be someone completely different from what you thought they were. And they even said like, oh, it has to be someone with technological backing. And I would think Van, with his supposed history of solving cases, according to everyone in Calvert, I feel like even he should be able to figure out, oh, maybe it's Hamilton. Again, maybe not come to the conclusion, but at least raise suspicion. There's literally no one else you could think of, especially with the expertise in someone close to Epstein and his tech.
確かにデザインが違っているとはいえ、レプリカっぽい代物のようだが。
And again, we did give it to Hamilton to research and scan before in Daybreak 1. There's no reason to think she wouldn't have done it for her own means. I don't care if she's like Quatre's caretaker or whatever.
俺はグレンデル化したんだが、考えてみりゃあの時小僧が持っていたそいつに反応した可能性も出てきたわけだ。
なるほど、辻褄は合いそうね。考えてみれば私が持ってるこれも一応最低限のメンテナンスはできるけど、
道化師野郎からってのは尺に触るが、こいつは念のため俺が預かっておく。ゲネシスに反応があればすぐ伝えろ。共鳴や干渉を起こすかもしれねえ。
はい、見逃さないようにします。
私の方も一層研ぎ澄ませます。雨も上がってくれましたし、フィーさんやラピスさんたちも頑張ってるみたいですし、負けてられません。
そうね、どちらもなんだか訳ありで動いているみたいだけど。
ですがトールズの皆さんはともかく、ナーディアちゃんたちの方は
なんだか言いにくそうというか、ちょっと不思議な感じだったよね。
やはり聞いていた通り。
See, that's what I mean. It's like, if they even have an inkling, at least the people from the church should be talking to each other. And if Van's Burgard's student, and he knows Van can try to piece stuff together and supposedly try to reason with that, why not at least tell Van? At least try to get him to figure it out, so then he can try to create a situation that's better for everyone. Not wait till the last minute and then it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I speculated some of this based on some of the information I knew, but I didn't want to tell you just because, oh, it was uncertain. Still, bring the uncertainties up. There's a chance it could be true. Come on. Why do you gotta play like that? Stop playing hardball. The world is at stake, people. Again. Like, seriously, how many times has the world been at stake here in Calvert? And the only reason we keep failing from stopping it from getting to almost the worst case scenario where a 99% chance we fail is because we keep hiding stuff from each other when we're supposed to be a team. Come on. Is now really the time to hide stuff from each other? We're supposed to trust each other with all this friendship yapping we do? You gotta be fucking kidding me, Van. Really? Really? You're gonna do more at Force BGs?
エレインは昨日に続いて頼んだ。ギルド寄りの案件になってきたしな。
This fucking sucks, bro. You're seriously making me do more. I get it. It's the day before the... We're only like a few days away from the day of the launch / Agnes's birthday, but still. Just let us focus on the main story stuff, please.
こちらとしては結社の計画も気になるけれど、失踪者が全員見つかっていない以上、AD はとても捨ておけない。なんとか連携してことに当たりましょう。
Because also, if the guild's supposed to be helping us, why don't they do all the stuff and we can focus on the investigation, you know? Because the police are active, the what's it called? The guild's active. Heiue wants to know the truth too. We can leave it to them to do the regular stuff and we can solve the case, you know? We don't have to waste our time being like, oh, hopefully it's just gonna fall into our lap, so let's just waste our time and give more time for the bad guys to prep stuff, and then when they get to the final stage, then we'll be like, aha, we found you, but it's, too late. I already did most of what I wanted to do, so ta-ta, and then they throw a smoke bomb and disappear. Because that seems to be the running gag for this group.
それでは午後の解決業務開始ですね。
Like seriously, it was like that with Ix, and then it's the same with Campanella. It's literally gonna be a running pattern for this group. Like, at least we had to escape for Reen's group, which made sense considering how many elites we were going to be fighting. Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say, is like, how could I put them in the party? No, Fairy, you're not in the party. Why is Fairy in the party? I want to take her out of the party. I don't need her. Like, look, Fairy may be okay, but I don't want her in the party. Rosette, I want the party. Elaine, she's okay. Agnes, I definitely want the party. Quatre, at their uses, so, and I do want to improve Quatre, so can stay. Judith, I really want to stay in the party. Just let me take out fucking Fairy, bro. Come on. Fine, you're not gonna take out Fairy from the party. I'm putting Rosette here, the attacker, because I really don't need Fairy. I'm being completely honest. She's pretty detrimental to the team. At least to our composition, anyway. No! I don't want Fairy in the party! Let me take her out of the party! I seriously don't want her on the team. Seriously, she's not worth being in this master team. Look, she'll have her uses when we need to, okay? I'm not saying she's useless, but I need more main attackers on the party. Judith's a magic arts attacker. Elaine's kind of a mix of both. Rosette is the arts and support unit. Quatre is a support unit as well. Agnes is, but like as an arts like maestro. Van's Van, the main attacker. But I need Aaron as my sub-attacker. Come on, you can't make it so only Judith can be replaced. That's bullshit. Fuck you, game. Y'all really don't want to let the player be more free. Because also, they're not even going to be tied that much to main story anyway. Don't lie to me. Don't make it seem like it is, because it's not. All we're going to... Because also, we're doing Force BGs. I should be able to move whoever I want, wherever I want in the party. When it comes to main story, okay, fine. Depending on how much they contribute to the main story. But if I'm going to be stuck doing side quests, let me put who I want in the party. God damn it. Don't make me waste my fucking time. With some shitty ass members. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why are we doing this? Why? Dude, seriously, we're wasting time again. See, this is why I hate Van's team. They're so stupid. We have more important things to think about. You're like, oh no, let's talk to Yume about a birthday party that's happening. Yo, we have bigger things to solve. And again, lives could potentially be at stake. Let's focus on it. Like, this is a fucking joke. Okay, let me make 3 more of these. I might need these for later for endgame, especially since they heal 7,000. Actually, let me make some of these too. 4,000 and CP20s? CP5s? Why not? I have a lot of beast flesh anyways. Okay, let's see. Right, I have to do stuff for the orphans. I mean, like I said, I already did enough for Reen's team because I opened all of Reen's and Crow's like slots. Now I just need to do the same for a good number of these people. Elaine, I probably need to do for this one. Yeah, damn, I haven't started anyone except for Van on the last one. Shit. Can I actually do it? Oh, damn! I got so much from that last dungeon. Damn, maybe I should have saved that. Maybe I should have grinded in that area until, like, the next stream, and then I could have got even more mats. Damn. Now I feel kind of dumb. Oh, well. Well, now I got all of Van's stuff. Yeah, you know what? Agnes is definitely one of the more important members of the team. I can definitely do that. Yep. Works for me.
Yes,
there we go. Advanced skill stones, so... Oh yeah, okay. We got a lot of work to do for you. Holy shit. Let me at least try to get it close to level 5. Jeez, I have a lot of them just keep... Well, then again, I don't use Van as much as I do the other main guys and the Grim Garden. And again, it's not that Van's useless, but it's like, I enjoy more playing with Reen and Kevin because of their unique battle styles compared to Van's. Because again, it's like different animation, but it's like, I wish there was new moves. It's like, you always want to try the new cool moves for other characters. That's just how it is when you play a video game. Yeah, I'm just gonna level these all up to 5. I'll save the rest for later. Let's see, do we have anything else here? Oh, right, yeah, we... Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely had... Damn, this team is ass that I see. Damn, I have not been taking care of them like I should have. Because look at this. Well, again, like I said, Altina's great, Crow's alright, Rufus is pretty good, especially with removing buffs and everything. Judah's pretty good. At least in this case. Especially with the stray cat move, too. So I'm definitely going to have to do something about that. It's actually... Which move should I elevate? Maybe Shadow Acceleration. Okay, yeah. I also have to do this, too. Dude, seriously, why don't I have the Ever S-Break already? I already have the Ever S-Break for regular Van. I should be able to have it for this, too. I'm just saying. Again, let me just raise it so it's close to level 4. Or at level 4, sure. There. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, now, the problem is I'm gonna have to, like, get these guys to be MVPs. Next one, maybe I'll try to put Aaron on the team for the Grim Garden, just because, again, he needs work, and he's my only other, like, fighting guy on the team. I want to see what his new S-Break looks like, too, so... Which is why I wish I could take Fairy off the damn party, but they won't listen to me. Fine. If I can't do that, I'm at least putting Fairy at the very back of the line. They forced my hand. I'm just saying. The game forced my hand to do this. If anyone wants to, don't blame me, blame the game. Like I said, it's not like I'm taking her out the party, like, out of the entire line. Or, I guess I kind of am, but still, who cares? It's just a quest. Or a side quest. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna bother to read this because it's probably insignificant, so I'm just gonna, like, put the text through. And again, I know I could, like, just save this for next time, but look, I just want to at least be able to leave our Great Solutions and then save for next time.
どうか遠慮しないでちょうだい。
お前さんには
夢にタナコたちが散々世話になっているしな。当日は腕によりをかけて料理するぜ。もちろん麺は夢のケーキだがな。
レンさんももうすぐ帰国しちゃうそうだし、送別会も兼ねたらどうかと思ってね。学校の友達を多めに、首都にいる知り合いはみんな招待しちゃいましょう。
Oh, okay. Well, that clarifies that. Because I keep wondering, it's like, how is Ren still here when it's like, shouldn't she have already left to go to Liberl? No, she doesn't leave until maybe like after the space launch, right? That's probably what it is. So, I thought she was leaving like before the launch. And then she'd just watch it like on TV or something from Liberl. But nope, guess I was wrong about that. Okay, glad I at least got that verification. It's not much, but at least it is clarifying. Really? What was that? That wasn't even important. Come on. It was just us talking about Agnes's birthday. Like seriously, why are we treating it like something different? Come on. It didn't have anything. Come here a sec, Van. Huh? What's up, Victor? So, there's really only one thing to talk about. Agnes's birthday party. Do you know if her father's gonna be able to come? Why do you ask, Victor? Why is it? Well, actually, I guess that's not really a bad question, because to be fair, even if he is the president, he has a space launch, it is his own actual blood daughter we're talking about here, so... Fair. It's not a stupid question, actually. You know what? Because, again, for a parent, their child should be the most important thing, so... Okay, I'm not gonna say it's a stupid question, because, to be fair, with sentimentality, I get it. Because he stopped by the day before yesterday while you guys were in Orid. Oh, while we were at Marduk HQ. Wow, he actually just came in walking through the front door. Thought I would have been in disguise or something. Came by but started and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president too, so that one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. It's completely different from Mr. Rocksmith. I heard about him from the radio and papers, but the guy sure leaves an impression. Never would have imagined he'd be Agnes's father. Apparently he likes surprises. He's left us with our jaws hanging more than a few times. It wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. He's kind of a doting dad type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow. Yeah, because again, it's like, if it was just a meeting, then he probably would be able to make Agnes's birthday, but this is going to space we're talking about. I'm not saying he should ditch, but kind of makes it hard when it's also his own project he's heading. Wouldn't be a good impression if he just left. And on whether it's successful or not. It's that important, huh? I guess it is the same day as Agnes's birthday. Alright, whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great, that'll be a big help. I mean, I get it, he's a father too, you know? So, this makes sense. The one with Yume, I really don't see a point. Launch the same day as her birthday, huh? Might be a connection there. Is this supposed to be his present to his daughter? I guess it's a little too much of a stretch. I'd be surprised if it is. And also, what kind of present would that be? Seriously, do we even need a cutscene for this?
So da. Agnes.
Oh.
どうしたんですか?
Oh, right. He still doesn't know what to give as a gift.
Yeah.
Oh, right. He's supposed to... like after talking with Jordan, he's supposed to kind of like find a way to get her to say what she wants or something. Right?
実は俺からもちょっとしたプレゼントを考えててな。2月の時は俺の方がもらっちまったし、そろそろバイト1周年ってのもある。
Wow, pretty brazen of you, Van. But then again, to be fair, I wouldn't really know what to get someone either. So, like, when it comes to regular gifts, and it's like, you don't want to get someone, like, something that they don't need, so it's not the worst option. I'm just surprised Van did that. I would think his pride would make it so he would have to figure it out.
あれは8月の下旬でしたっけ？もう1年近く経つんですね。でもどうか気にしないでください。バイト代もちゃんと。
お返しだし、他にも進級祝いだのなんだのも兼ねてってことだ。アーロンやフェリーにも送ったから、そこはまあ気にすんな。
そういうことならありがたく。あ、高価なものは結構ですよ。
わかってる。ただいろいろ兼ねてる分、候補から絞り込めてなくてな。どういう類のもんがいいか、この際聞いとこうと思ったんだ。ダチや家族、フェリたちからももらうだろうし、なるべく被らないようにするつもりだ。
バンさん。すみません。少しだけ考えてもいいでしょうか。
あ、明日までには考えといてくれ。ちょっと不良っぽいシルバーアクセとか、初ピアスなんかでも構わねえぞ。
それは私にはちょっと早すぎるような。
Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh.
とにかく考えさせてください。
Oh. Wow, okay. Yeah, actually, I didn't even notice. She doesn't actually wear earrings, does she? Huh. Wow. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice. It's because that's not really anything you care about that much.
やれやれ。
Whatever.
あんた人たらしな所長よね。
What do you mean? He just asked a question. Like, seriously, all he did was ask. Isn't that normal?
ちなみにエレイン様もそちらのネックレスはバン様から？
ええ、まあ別に深い意味はないと思いますけど。アニエスさんももう17歳か。少しずつ進路も考えているのかしら。
いえ、それがまだ考えなくちゃダメとは思っているんですけど。
アニエス様なら大丈夫でしょう。今はお誕生日を楽しみにしていただけると。
買い出しも大荷物になりそうだね。フィオにドローンショップも頼ろうかな。や
れやれ、大ごとになってきたもんだ。
Right, I keep forgetting. We actually have a drone shop. I'll be honest, I actually completely forgot about that.
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Okay, let's check.
どうしようかしら。
According to recent intel, a dangerous monster has been sighted in the junction area Lever District. Really appreciate you taking care of this beast in a guild status. Oh, okay. That area, okay. Okay. Wait, what am I missing?
サーチするわ。
Oh. Oh, is this a quest or something? Just gonna skip through. What is this? Oh, okay, a bird. Oh, the bird that always hangs out in front of the shop. Okay. I'm just gonna check out the American Guard if there even is anything to do there. Probably not, but I just want to see. Oh, there isn't anything. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I can use this to grind for Van. Okay. If anything, that actually kind of works for me because, like I said, I want to grind Van's party, like, separately. I don't always want to use the Panaceas because that's going to take away the fun out of it, you know? Like, I'll probably use some to at least get to level 33, but aside from that, it's like, I have to try my own thing, so... Let me actually take out green, because then it'd be cheap. And I'll do the same for taking out Kevin, put a lane there. I think we're actually fine with that then. Let me just put these three here, since they're already all leveled up. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep the party main. I'll still keep Rufus here, just because I really like his effects. Okay, yeah, let me just check the map, see what else we got. Okay, Riverside, Albert District, Tron Tower, and Chardon District 2. Okay, good. And what are the connect events this time? My bad, wrong button. Okay, Arma security check. Stage 2 a riddle, and damn, they really keep giving me these Yume things. Well then again, like I said, I could just do that on my own time, like at the Grim Garden. Like, at least we ran in a lane, I can actually get to learn a bit more about them. Well, at least a bit more about Ren. Maybe not so much a lane, but also at least I can get them like stat buffs or something for when we go back to the Grim Garden. But anyway, that's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Yeah, regarding the Grim Garden stuff, I'll probably just grind that on my own, just because it's just gonna be the same fight anyway. There's no reason for me to have to like show the same fight but just with a different team. Otherwise it's just gonna be a waste of time. Yeah, I'll probably just only grind there, and I'll just at least like yeah, just set up stuff for next time, so then we can just continue a main story. But yeah, it doesn't seem like, again, Van's just gonna be wasting time until focusing on the main thing. I mean, again, you could say the same for Reen, but again, it's like, you know Reen, he's a volunteer kind of guy. It was the same when he had to do stuff for the student council and for Sarah back at Thor's military academy main campus, you know? So it's like, that's just like Reen, but I hate that this is just like Van, even though this isn't how he's supposed to be. But anyway, like I said, end of stream for tonight. It was pretty good though. Reen's route, after getting through the annoyance that was the Grim Garden battles, we got into some pretty interesting stuff, and again, finally we have an idea. LaToya Hamilton is not to be trusted. Again, I'm assuming she's the head of the A&D, but it's like, what is it supposed to do, right? Like, it's not the same as the D&G, but what is Alta Dawn supposed to mean here? And why don't you keep this a big secret from anyone? And also, how was she even able to do... Well, actually, I guess it's not really a how, because, again, leading technology in Calvard, so she would be able to manipulate it that way. But why? Why not tell everybody, right? If you're a genius, people would rely on you, and you can find a way together. Why have to do it in secret like this? And again, it's like, who's really working with who, honestly? Because again, I'm pretty shocked. I thought Renee, Shizuna, and them were here to stop us from finding any more information. I didn't think it'd be like, oh, they also followed our trail and that led them to the same questions they had and answers that they wanted answered, you know? Surprised about that. But finally seeing a connection to Ishmael Gareen, because it always felt like there was supposed to be something else besides that. I don't know. There was always that sense of it, like, what was that supposed to be? And again, like they said, we did have previous times where we learned about other histories, like the thing with Kia. I just completely forgot about it because there was just so many crazy and amazing things going on Crossbell. It's like, that just somehow slipped my mind. Because yeah, it was thanks to Kia kind of like helping to suggest Estelle and Joshua go help them, that they were able to survive against the fight against Gunther. Because I remember that if Estelle and Joshua didn't go with the SSS, Lloyd and team would have lost and perished in the battle against Gunther. I remember that exactly now. So yeah, very interesting. We got a callback to that and about the ZCF and the Capel too. Very cool. And again, the boss fight with Shizuna was great. Look, I died once, but again, that's just due to my own mistakes in prepping for battle. I definitely could have set it up a bit better. But hey, you live and you learn. And again, it wasn't annoying of a fight. Because, to be fair, I also prepared myself for having Altina have stealth for so long. So, hey, it just goes to show. At least I am kind of learning in my own way. But, again, still gotta try to focus on some more stuff. Because one of the things I definitely need to do, I need to get the Shard Skilled Guardian on a good number of my teammates. Because Salis saved us for a good number of turns in that last fight, in round 2. So definitely gonna have to teach Snap for some of my teammates. But I have to figure that out on my own. Like I said, I'll grind a Grim Guard on my own, and we'll get back to this on Monday. Because today we will be back on Arknight's Enfield, and hopefully be able to finish the main story for that. And if we do, maybe I'll put something else for Sunday. Probably Punishing Grey Raven, considering we're getting new story to come out later this week. But we'll have to see. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream for tonight, especially with Rain's Rock, because again, I covered so much stuff, great fights, at least in this second stream of the day. And again, so many more questions. But anyway, if you guys did enjoy the stream but not already following the channel, please make sure to leave a follow. Much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel, I post all the VODs. Subscribe if you as well. Or there as well. Join the Discord, you guys already. Links to all those are on the channel. Like I said, when we come back, we'll just do more of the side quest stuff for Van. And just set up for like main story stuff afterward on Monday. But anyway, this has been Xanthos Voice. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.